Oh shit, one more. One more, please.
All right, we are on. All right, so welcome back. Sorry about the internet connection issue. Now that I'm in a new place, it should be a lot easier. Because then I don't have to worry about outages. So where we last left off, one of our players is marked by death. One of the other players figured out he was marked by death, and you guys finished off at a brothel. And where we're going to leave off is not with Core or Abel. We are going to move back to the cart. So what are the people at the cart doing?
LSR went
Taking
with
care of
Able
my dog.
before, so
Okay, so
Yeah, I did. I did.
I think we all went with it, didn't we?
no, it was just those three.
Yeah, I just grabbed Abel and LSR because they were outside the cart.
I thought Rico went with him.
No, you did not.
Oh,
Only Core, Abel, and Alisar left.
oh, well,
What are you guys doing?
great question.
I'm taking care of the animals.
Okay, so you're feeding Titan and Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything right now. I'm kind of this.
Okay, so Alisar, what are you doing?
well, he went with Core because he kind of wanted to scope out the brothel.
Okay, so as you scope out the brothel, you do see some finer women coming through. You do see some beautiful women. Some of them come up to you and say, "You want some good times?"
I don't even know. What the fuck? I'm just looking around right now, actually thinking of opening my own brothel, so scoping out competition.
You see, the moment you say your own brothel, you see kind of like a sour look on some of their faces, like competition. It's like, oof. It's like,
Oh, come now, that
uh,
face doesn't do you good. You won't
Yep.
catch anybody with that.
It's horrible.
And they kind of just get up and say, "Well, you have a good night then," and they go off and try to find something else, suing another guy or something like that.
But he's just gonna, get a lay of just however, like, the best aspects of the brothel and just try to figure out how he could make everything better. Kind of, he's comparing everything to what he saw in the abyss and like what's acceptable up here, and he's trying to find like a middle ground.
Okay, so you're just trying to find the best place for, if someone like the middle ground between the brothel and a bar. Is that what you're
Uh,
trying to accomplish? No.
I'm trying to find the middle ground between what's acceptable on this plane of existence and what was obviously
Oh,
much
okay.
more alien
Okay.
in the abyss. So
Got
he's
it.
trying to find like a
You're just
Like-
taking notes on what is legal.
exactly. He's trying to figure out like how things are run up here.
Okay. Well, you kind of run through your little. I'm guessing you have a checklist.
Yeah.
You run through your checklist and start marking off a lot of stuff that you're like, I can't do that, 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 can't do that. Hog tying, maybe. Can't do that, can't do that.
All right. Just
Bathing in the blood of the enemy. No, maybe, depending.
Depends on location.
Depends on location. Is there anything anyone would like to do while we're still waiting?
Did Logan pop in here? I think I saw.
Yes,
him pop.
Logan did pop in here.
Yes, I did. I muted myself so that way I would not intrude.
You're good.
Hello, everybody. Nice. I don't remember what I was doing. Trying to remember what I was doing. So, Core, Abel, and Elisar went into town. We're waiting for Abel. So then the rest of us were. Let me think. I missed the recap, so I take the blame. Has everyone come back yet? No, that's right. They just
No.
left.
So
They just left.
it's just Logan. It's
Huh?
just you,
Oh.
Finn, Adrel,
Rico.
Rika, and that's it. And that's it.
Okay. In that case, I believe at last I said I was just making sure that we had all of our, or last session I said that I was helping to make sure all of our animals are stowed and taken care of
Yeah. Well,
in a good way.
Adrel was taking care of that already.
Aldrel is taking care of that. So then, knowing
Yes.
Aldrel has that taken care of, instead I will go back into the cart into my room and I'll try to commune with my one, gain any insights on Brumlet, and two, and see if there's anything of note involving, like any, like finding any more of these stones
Okay.
in the
So
vicinity.
okay, so you're trying to sense that there's more of the thunder god stones, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so as you commune, as you kind of just like meditate,
I'll be right back.
you do feel these kind of faint lines. These very faint little lines that travel to distant parts. You see yourself, you see the crystal itself that you hold, and then you see faint little lines kind of tugging, looking like they're in certain direction. One is above, one is below, one is east, one is west, and one is south, and one is north.
Interesting. Are any of them brighter than others?
The one in the north is brighter than the other ones.
Interesting.
And you do see a little string connecting each one, so that way it tells you it's for your crystal alone.
Yeah. Interesting. So then I'll just take that as my like time to commune,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Since Abel is finally here,
Hello.
so you guys left off at the brothel. What
Yeah.
are you and Core doing?
Well, I'm going to look for the matriarch.
Oh, okay. So you're looking for the head. Okay, got it.
Indeed.
Matriarch. Ah, okay. So you find the matriarch, and she's this very beautiful woman. She has this very long black hair, and it looks like she's doing the books at the moment.
Might I take it you are the matriarch of this establishment?
She goes, depending on who's asking. How may I help you?
I've been sent to pay off a debt that has been long owed.
You have to be more specific than that, dearie. We have a lot of debts.
To a man known as Father, I've been sent. From a man known as Father.
Father, do you mean of the clerical sense? Family
No,
sense?
I've heard him referred to as a bastard as well.
Well, that's pretty much everyone in my books, dearie.
But
I need very
Father
specific.
Abel. Father Abel is the other title I've heard of him.
As she snaps her fingers, and all of the her workers, they suddenly change their oops, wrong thing. They suddenly go from this very cheerful, playful thing to this. As soon as the moment you say Abel, it seems like a couple of piercing eyes are looking at you and daggers pointed at you. As she pulls as she pulls out a ring of daggers from her pocket and says, "Well, he owes us quite a lot of money. And if you know where he is, we would like to very much see where he is."
Your guess is as good as mine. I've just been sent with the 300,000 that he owes.
Ah, you're here to pay
And
the
I'm
debt
here to
then.
make sure that. Indeed.
Well, and you feel the pressure of all these as the mood changes back to more of a cheerful, like yes, and haha, and like all that. Well, if you're here to pay the debt, it'd be 3,000 plus interest.
I look to Core.
Why? Because I'm holding it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I pay it.
Okay. And with the going interest rate of 5 years at a 5.5 interest rate, you are going to go ahead and come out to 3,500.
Bam. There you go, my dear.
Thank you kindly. You know, you have a very beautiful face. Have you tried this line of work?
Thank you, my significant other says so quite often.
Oh, we have married men. We have married men in here as well.
I'm going to stop you there. I do not think you wish to get involved with his significant other.
I point
There's
behind
more,
me.
more trouble than it's worth.
I know damn well she's there. I point behind me.
And it's you just see just the head kind of like peeking over the wood, like, I'm watching you. And she goes, ah, I see, the jealous types. Well, you carry on, dearie, but don't, if you ever, anything happens, come by. We might use your skills.
I can sing for you. That's about all I can promise.
No, that's even better.
Business ventures. I shall return.
All right. So are you guys leaving, or what are you guys doing?
We're getting the fuck up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
How many more debts in the city?
Yeah, how many more debts are in the city?
Let's see. You have one more in the city.
Okay, and that is where exactly?
That would be the local magistrate.
Oh,
Ah.
God. Oh, no.
All right. I look to Core like, there's one more. This is at the local magistrate.
So I'm going to be doing most of the talking. Got it.
Likely. But let's make our way there and pray that they're still awake. If not, we can return in the morning.
I'm sure they'll wake to the sound of money. Most people do.
More than likely. More than likely, but you never know. We have met some strange fellows.
Indeed.
So from the people you've been trying to get directions from, because I'm guessing that's what you're doing.
Exactly.
Okay, I need you to roll me a survival check, please.
Hey, I'm good at these.
At disadvantage because everyone is pretty much pitched drunk
Because
right now.
everyone's drunk.
Yes. Okay.
That is
you do get some. You do find some information about it. You kind of get the gist of where he's at. You show up to the local magistrate's office. You do see some people kind of busily just working on papers late into the night. What are you doing?
I walk in.
Okay, so as you walk
Going
in,
in.
you see this dwarven man as he goes, "What can I do for you? Welcome to the local magistrate office. What can I do for you?"
I have business to. We have business to address with the magistrates. He is anyway available for a quick, I'd say at most 5-minute meeting.
Well, if you want a 5-minute meeting, you have to schedule it as he's quite booked. He is not in right now. So I will book you down for tomorrow morning at 6 p.m. at 8 o'clock in the morning. Sound alright?
We
It
can do
works
that.
for us.
Very well. As he writes down in his book, 8 o'clock in the morning. Come back around that time, and the magistrate should be able to see you.
You will be expecting Asher and his companions. And we make our way out.
Very well. Brightstown, Asher, and companions.
On our way back to the cart, I'll strike up a conversation with YouTube. So, I learned quite some things while I was out tonight. So, let's start with the least important. What I know of as a rumor. So, there's a legend of the Lady of the Lake, okay?
All right.
I'm sure you may have heard, maybe you have heard, Elisar, of the tales of the one sword or something. I hadn't heard much, but apparently there's a sword along with some treasure that rests on the bottom of Lake Dranus, which is the nearby lake. Okay. These riches are guarded by a monster. A monster akin to nothing I've ever heard of before in my many travels. Maybe you, as someone who's more studied, would know. But they said it was a quadrupedal monster, long neck. But they didn't have legs, they had like fins. Razor sharp teeth, and it really doesn't show up much too often. It's really hard to spot. Well, it's a large monster, they said, but they rarely ever see it. This monster, however, carries vast knowledge and wisdom. I'm interested in the knowledge and wisdom as well as the sword. The riches are I could live without them. We're all, as far as I know, good on money for now. But that sword and the knowledge, I'm interested in both of those. That's one thing. Second thing, the man that I got this information from is a man named Arthur. He runs the local Lady of the Lake Inn, which is where I got the legend from, as you can put two and two together. Arthur happens to be the cousin of the Lord Magistrate of High Coast. You know, the man who faked his death and then and Core just, slits his throat. So I told him a half-truth that we avenged him, and he has a gift to give us as Pandemonium, which is their family keepsake. So we can go see him in the morning after getting meeting with the magistrate of this town and get that. Last but not least, I ran into, how do I describe this, as something you could only hear about in fairy tales. It was described as Los Muertos, the death incarnate. I watched a man die by his hand, but it wasn't just there was no exterior wounds. He took his soul out of his body. Another thing I learned is that our dear halfling friend is marked by death. So, death incarnate is after him, with a warning to cherish his new chance at life and live a better one. And I'll just have this conversation and give them this information on our way back to the cart. And then when we're in the cart, I'll fill everyone back in. But give me your two responses.
Abel, you want to go first?
Well, that's interesting.
Quite an information dump, I know.
Extremely.
I
The
learned
fact
quite a lot
that
tonight.
death itself is incarnate means that it's likely something akin to either a natural force of the world or a god, and either way, that is a terrifying prospect. And the fact that if we somehow manage to get on its bad side, I doubt there's anything we could do to stop it. At least as of now.
Do I recognize? We're back in the cart now, right? Everyone is.
Yeah, I would have filled you in. I just wanted to get
You just wanted to get that. Yeah. So
Well, real quick, LSR, did you have anything to say?
I rolled a history check to kind of see. You dropped a lot of lore on us, so I was gonna see if like LSR had actually, if there was anything ringing true to like LSR's knowledge.
And I was about to say I wanted to roll a religion check on the death incarnate thing. So, yeah.
Okay.
So if we want to do the roll stuff later, then the first thing that'll happen though is you'll just see LSR. He'll be smiling, like he'll hear your story about like duping this guy into giving us more after murdering his cousin. And he'll just like have the biggest smile, and as soon as you mention that death incarnate, it just falls, and you just see him just. I don't want to say terrified, but he's definitely much more like in the moment, aware of everything. Like he's just always on edge now.
Or gives you a look like, right? I know.
Yes, it's most concerning. We
All right,
should
now
definitely get back to him as quickly as possible.
Right. Now I've filled everyone in on the cart, including Finn. So now Finn knows. Which means Maelstrom's.
Yes,
religion.
Maelstrom wanted to do something first. I'll let him do his thing.
All right. So we're doing that religion check first. I just
Okay.
rolled it.
So you know that death is the farrier of souls to the afterlife, be it of a peaceful means or brutally murdering them. Death is a omen and is a ill omen and a blessing, as he will always make you he will hunt you until you have shown him, or you have not proven worthy of the life that he's given you. So he will relentlessly hunt you and he will come again and come back every once in a while to make sure you are valuing that last life, the better life. If not, he will reap your soul and take it, because a wasted life is not a life to live. And on the history check, you know throughout history, there were great kings that flaunted their life in front of him, and they have paid dearly for it.
Okay. And the other thing I wanted with that history check, I just wanted to see if there was any truth ringing to like the story Core was told, or if it was just like a tavern tale to like get people to like go there.
For the Lady of the Lake.
Yeah, because he was like mentioning a monster that was guarding it, like a
so
huge
you
treasure
you did hear
trove.
tales of long ago of a monster guarding a certain sword and treasure. This monster being very knowledgeable and witty, and didn't really attack people unless it was provoked or if it lost a game of wits. So that is what you can recall.
Okay.
What's a sore loser?
He's a sword loser.
Yeah. Server mute. Kidding. Kidding. So.
Go
Alright.
bitch.
No.
Okay, well, I will let everybody know that, and then, so we're all caught up on now, kind of, this death thing is no joke.
No. It is not.
Finn, what do you have to say for yourself?
Definitely isn't.
Then
He's muted
Whoops,
right
sorry.
now.
Yep, sorry. Was speaking, but yeah. I'm just wide-eyed, pale face. Can't even express words at this moment in time.
Fuck you. I just immediately went Reggie Rose. Fucking A. All right, continue. Sorry.
Really in for it now.
I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. I was going to say something fucked up.
continue. Or is that all you were saying, by the way, Finn, or no?
I have no words.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
what's our next move?
Should I like boil a pot and eat Finn now, or should we like wait let this death ruin the flavoring, or what are you doing?
Seeing that Finn is visibly shaken, Elisar will go over and like crouch down and just put a hand on his back, and then he'll look up at Reek and he'll be like, I think it would be a good idea if we used those monocles for a while, kept an eye on him.
Would
Don't
I
want anybody sneaking up
be
on him.
able to see?
It is
death?
true. Sir.
It would be a spirit, technically, in a sense.
As far as I'm aware, he would need to materialize in this plane in order to take somebody's soul. In which case you would see him. As Core explained, he already did see him once. So we could actually possibly be fine without it, but we might get more warning with the...
I did see something.
Yes, but you're the one that was mocked. We need people to see it who aren't currently seeing death.
All right, sounds
Okay.
fair.
So,
I can actually,
here,
if you would grant me one, I can actually... Sam, would I know if banishment would even work on something like this? Or would it just be...
It would just be kind of like you're striving off something that's going to happen anyway.
Oh, damn. Okay. Never mind.
so, aside from all that info dump, okay? So, we have a meeting. Y'all can leave it to me and Abel and Elisar, like we do tonight. But we have a meeting with the local magistrate to pay back the rest of Abel's debts. The brothel has been dealt with. We no longer have
Sure
to
it
worry
has.
there.
Judgment.
I don't know what you're getting at there, but
Sorry.
we can move on after paying back the debt. We can and collecting the gift from Arthur, or we can stick around and see about this lake. I think that this is a perfect opportunity. This sounds like a very, guarded and strong sword. If a monster's held onto it for gestures at Elisar, as long as you say it has, as long as the
Indeed.
legends have hinted towards. I think this is a good opportunity for Maelstrom to get some better gear. What do we think?
I think we should kind of not do the Arthur thing.
What do you mean?
Why is that?
What if not nerds? Sorry, I said nerds for no reason. What if news comes out that our story is falsified, that we actually ended up killing him?
Well, what was her name?
I don't know.
What's her title?
Who?
The second in command. The second in command of that city. What the fuck her title was? I don't remember.
She was technically above him. Shoot, what was it?
Was she above him?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sam?
Yes, she was the vice regent.
Oh yeah, so the vice regent has already vouched for us. She has our story has little to no chance of being spread. Plus, he died to our other small friends. I want to say meat explosion thing. Anyway,
That man
Meat
switch.
explosion.
he's been dealt
Fancy
with.
words coming out of a man coming out of a
quietly.
brothel. Anyway, I'm just putting that out there.
He's been
Maybe-
dealt with quietly. The only
Not
one who
piss
knows
off a
about
guy
this.
when he finds out that we're responsible for his death, past member, deceased or not.
Either way, he was. It's not like it wasn't meant for him, anyways. It was coming to him.
Secondarily, he was in an enemy base. It could easily have just been misconstrued as accidental friendly fire.
Exactly.
No.
I appreciate the input, though, Rika. This is a very good point. I had considered this when I told him that we quote unquote avenged him. So I think we should stick around for the lake. What do we think?
I agree.
Anyone else?
As long as Maelstrom is fine with putting off what I said I would help him with, I will follow along.
We will make our way north.
We do not have an exact timetable for that. I'd rather be the more preparation we can make, the better.
Very well.
Yeah,
Thinks it's preparation like diving into a dungeon.
I'll come with.
We should figure out this death thing first, like as much as we can, though. Better to not have that looming over us.
I mean,
I'm going to tell you right now, whether we figure it out or not, it will be coming for you. It won't matter. Better to go as we are and deal with it when it gets to when death finally does come. And if what Core says is true, I don't think we'll be able to do much to stop it.
From what I'm understanding, from what he spoke to me, I didn't just see him. Right? He told me to cherish your life, Finn. As long as that means that you lead a better life and don't throw away your new chance on women, drugs, and money. Not that you would. I think we'll be fine. Is that fair?
Who were you directing that at?
I was saying that out loud. To the party.
I will very nervously and timidly nod my head.
Fine then. Let us rest for the night. We will head to our meeting, and we'll head to the inn and see about investigating the lake.
All right. So you guys are retiring for the night. So as you guys go to sleep, time flies by.
Elisar is going to be sleeping in Finn's room, or like keeping watch on him. He'll meditate for his 4 hours and then keep watch the rest of the time.
Okay.
Abel's gonna sleep late and read before he falls asleep.
Okay.
No, you're not reading, my guy. You and I are doing an hour training first.
That too. Hour of training and then reading.
Okay. So you guys do your hour of training, and then Abel, you read your book. As night goes by, nothing of the eventful things happen to Finn. As the day comes, you guys wake up. What are you doing?
Going to our meeting.
Okay.
I have a meeting to attend.
Okay. So you go back to the local magistrate's office. You find the same dwarf that looks like he is dead tired, sitting there, and he goes, "Oh yes, the group for 8 o'clock. Magistrate is waiting for you in his office."
I offer to bring you anything, sir, like coffee, tea,
No.
alcohol.
No.
All right.
All right. Well,
He said no to alcohol? What the fuck?
It's a clear cry for help.
it's a very quick cry for help.
So as you guys enter the
Insight check. Hold on.
Okay. Waiting for the insight. So you look at the insight check. He just looks like he's really tired and wants his shift to be done with.
Fair enough.
So as you guys enter the local magistrate's office, you don't see someone sitting there. It seems like an empty room.
Hello?
Oh yes, down here. As you guys look down, and it is a gnome. Hello, I'm the local magistrate.
Hello, my friend.
Hello,
My-
Nomi. I mean,
Namaste.
Namaste.
What are you talking about?
sorry, dearly departed friend. Somebody who would
My
say it all the
heart
time.
just shattered. Oh God.
Okay. What can I do for you?
My friend here has some debts to pay.
Oh, what type of debts? Local bonds, getting someone out of jail, adultery.
We've been sent for debts under the name of someone that goes by the name of Father Abel.
As he's like, Father Abel, that doesn't sound familiar. Hang on. Flips through his books. He goes, ah, ah. The man that has weaseled his way out of over 1 million gold coins. So, are you here to pay that debt?
We are.
Well,
Just the
Time out, do we
sigh
have
of
much?
the biggest. Yes, we do. The biggest sigh you've ever heard, Abel.
so
Well, that was. This was not the amount we were originally expecting.
No, they're not really old.
Yeah.
well, interest does build up, at least in local government terms. This has been like 60 years in the making, so.
No, I know. Core's just saying that, like,
Abel
this is
just
not what the ledger read.
Abel looks to the sky and just shakes his head like he doesn't say anything, just defeat.
I'm gonna get that man.
You think you will. But
Sir, on hand, we do not have that much. However, we do have 500,000. Can I give you that? And then come back to pay back the rest at a later date.
All right. How about this? I take the 500,000, and you do me a favor, and we'll count the debt settled.
And that favor is?
What can we do for you?
Well, there has been some local disturbances as of late. It seems children have gone missing at a certain age, around 12 to 10, and we just can't seem to find them. Husbands disappearing and wives are worried, so we're just trying to figure out what's going on. If you can get to the bottom of that, and we'll count the other half of that payment paid in full. Deal? As he sticks out his hand.
Abel looks to the others.
You guys are
Sounds
not
fine with me.
Time out. You guys are not showing up as the team.
It's just you and
Am
Core.
I on?
Yeah, it's just you and
I
Core.
was not there.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are not showing yourselves as Pandemonium. You guys are showing up as Asher and Company.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Indeed.
careful of that. So, appearances.
Well, that sounds viable to me. As I look to Core.
I will take this job. And I will see about getting it done. Whether we directly get it done or a close associate of mine gets it done, we will make sure that it is completed to your liking.
Very well. But I will take that 500,000 payment now.
As I whip the gold out and I hand it to him.
Thank you very much. And he throws it in the local treasury right through a window.
I bow. We shall get on solving this case post haste.
Please
Thank
do.
you for your time.
If you want, well, let me give you a bit of information. The local wife that has the most recent of these weird occurrences. Her name is Mary Aneth. He points on the city map. This is where she lives. If you want to give her a talk, if you want to talk to her, you can. That is totally up to you. If you find out this investigation without her help, that is also your choice.
Perfect, thank you.
Sounds like you're just leaving the room. Like, okay, bye.
Well, no, I had.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. All right. Well, let's continue. All right. Well, you guys have a lovely day.
Same to you, sir.
All right. So, what are you two doing?
I walk out, and I look at the dwarf. I'm like, last chance. I'll bring you something.
Nope.
Have a wonderful rest of your shift.
He nods.
I hope it gets better.
He nods.
We walk out, and Core breathes in, very deep breath, breathes out,
Fuck,
reaches
father.
down, grabs a rock, throws it down some alley. He's like, son of a bitch! Just fucking loses it. And then Core, after that, breathes in, breathes out, looks at Abel. Sorry, I don't have outbursts like that often.
That makes two of us. At this rate, it's slowly just building.
How much
So
did
I
the ledger
understand.
say?
It said in Brimlet in total, it was only about 300,000. But no, I guess it can be kept in total. That father simply cannot count.
Abel, do me a favor. You and I are gonna head to the inn since we're already out. It's just right down there.
All right.
Let's grab this keepsake. We'll just say that you represent Pandemonium. And
all right.
We'll head back to the cart before dropping this information on the rest of the party.
Indeed.
Okay. So you guys get back to, you go to the Lady of the Lake. You see Arthur there, and he's like, "Oh, my friend, welcome back."
Arthur, my boy, did you sleep at all?
Yes.
Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure. My friend here, Yudai, is a member of Pandemonium. I just so happened to see him while I was out.
Great. I have something for you. As he kind of reaches under the counter and he pulls out this cloth.
Ah. And this might be?
Well, it's a cloth of holding. As he kind of folds it into a circle and plops on the floor, and it looks like a pit.
Ah, yes. All right, then.
Call it my gratitude towards you and your companions.
Hey, Arthur. My friend.
Yes.
I just recently heard some rumors going around about, and Cor like looks around, like trying to be like kind of sneaky, that children have been going missing as of late. What do you know about that?
It's really weird. It seems like the moment they get up to a certain age, they just disappear. It seems like something is either taking them, or as they leave, it's very strange. I heard of the rumor, but I don't know. Marianne was a local here, was recently hit by it when her child and husband just disappeared. We don't know what happened to them.
Child and husband? Wow.
Yes. Apparently the husbands disappear after a little while, and then as soon as the child becomes of age. So we're thinking it's just kidnapping of the fathers, but it's too much of a coincidence that this happened to 6 other families. And he puts on the map that you have 6 of the cities where the other 6 families are.
Thank you so much, Arthur. Appreciate it.
No problem.
And I'm sure my friends in Pandemonium would greatly appreciate this gift of yours.
By all means. It's the best I can do for thanks.
I hand it to you, Abel. And I bid farewell to Arthur as we make our way back to the...
All right.
Okay. What are you guys doing at the cart? What's everyone doing at the cart?
Regrouping with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Not expecting anything bad or horrible news to be dropped upon us.
Oh, Abel is absolutely not saying how much it cost.
I'm just reminding you all there is a table in the middle of the room.
She will flip it.
That's actually if the news is dropped nicely.
No, it's never going to be dropped. At least not from Abel's mouth.
Fair.
Go.
So,
Will
shall
we be going to
commence
the inn?
discussions?
We stopped by the inn on the way back, since it was just out of the path.
All right, then. What news?
Well, we were given this, as he shows the cloth of holding. Functions more or less as a bag of holding.
Oh. And LSR will just grab it and just double check, make sure it is what it is.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, LSR will just grab it and just double check it is what it is.
To make sure it's actually a cloth of holding.
Yeah.
Or a portable hole. So you're doing an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
I'm just gonna demonstrate how it works.
Roll a 1, I swear, roll a 1. It's gonna be funny. I figured.
Cut somebody in half.
Yeah. So you know it as a portable hole. So as you kind of just unfold the cloth and throw it onto the table, it becomes a hole. It's kind of like a bag of holding, but it holds about a hell of a lot more.
Oh, thank fuck. I don't have to carry all our shit now.
Could I just take one of my caltrops and drop it in?
Sure.
Do I see it?
Yeah. It's not that deep. It's just it's about, give me a second. Let me get the diameters. I have the book next to me. Portable hole, potion. Sorry, give me a second. I thought I had there it is. Portable hole. Follow that dimensions can't get you. And it folds in it. So it's 6 feet wide in diameter. You can unfold the portable. And the hole is 10 feet deep.
Okay.
So
you can fit probably a couple people in there.
Don't say that.
Mm-hmm.
Rico will do it.
So, can I just attempt to reach in and grab back my caltrop?
So, as you reach in, the hole seems to shrink, and you grab your caltrop, and then it goes back to 10 feet.
Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was expecting him to fall in.
I was kind of half expecting me to fall in too.
Quickly close the hole. All right. So what are you guys doing? You guys
Now,
still
another
talking?
news.
Yep.
In order to pay the debt, we were tasked with a job.
Oh, yay, my work.
Okay.
To investigate the disappearances of children and men. Specifically husbands. And once their children come of age to the age of about 10 to 12, they have been going missing. For how long? They say how long?
Some years, some just none have come back, so they can't give you an accurate time
I meant
of how
like
long.
like a time frame of like how long this has been going on.
It's been going on for the past month or so.
It's been going on for supposedly about a month. So we're tasked with finding the cause and reporting. I don't know if we're expected to deal with it.
You're saying it's multiple families?
Yes, indeed.
Apparently, as I roll out a map,
If
I'm
it were
assuming he
singular-
gave us a map of the town.
Yep.
These are the 6 families that have been missing people. The most recent was Marianne over here.
Okay.
We can go talk to these families and investigate.
Just real quickly before we do any investigating, is there any type of like correlation between the 6 locations that would be demonic or abyssal in nature?
No, nothing of correlation. It looks completely random.
Okay. Well, if it were a singular bloodline, I would think that this was some type of contract, but this is definitely new.
Wait, hold on. I thought you had plenty of money to cover that whole debt.
We did, but apparently Father is terrible at math and keeping his files straight.
So
So we
how much was it then?
So we owed the amount and a debt. Like a non-monetary payment. Is
So
effectively-
essentially interest.
Yes, we paid interest in our bodies.
How
Rather
much
than
in
paying in
interest?
full.
Don't ask.
Do
How
not ask.
much?
Don't ask.
Do not worry.
Multiple
That's a
people
lot of
asked.
money. All right, man.
Well, here's what I'll say. We kept in the fund for the debts. We didn't take into the party stores.
I didn't think you would. Just All right.
Don't ask. Don't ask the amount.
Nope.
You
Don't
do-
ask. Don't
if you-
help.
Don't ask if you truly do not want to.
If I may, it seems like this will be something that occurs frequently. Why don't we start with offering to do something for them before we offer to pay the amount? Everybody has a desire.
You see, that
And
would
desire-
work. And we'll do that from now on. The reason why I don't think that would have worked in this situation
Is the sheer amount.
Well, then
Paid
how
the
much
sheer
was it?
Don't ask. In a situation like this, are there dates? As I look at Abel, I'm like, does the ledger have dates?
Does the ledger have dates?
Yes, it does.
Let's just take a look real quick. How long ago have some of these been?
Some have been about 20 years. Some have been about 60. Some have been about way before the towns were even formed.
Motherfucker. Let's just say we're paying 60 years of interest, and let's leave it at that.
60
say
years
father's-
interest.
Father's older than he seems, apparently.
Oh man.
Now, this is like a moment where like Rika's little, royalty self kicks in. Wait, 60 years interest.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm going to leave it at that.
Indeed. 60 years.
That is,
Lots of money.
yes.
And we'll
How
just keep it
much
at
exactly?
that. Worry about it not, my child.
Oh,
We'll
I'm
keep
worried about it.
At that.
I'm sure at some point or another we will figure out how much it is.
Either
Whether it
way,
be now or
Another, we can laugh about this and just say, "Oh, father, good thing we buried him 7 feet under. Let's move on."
7 feet is too good for him.
You can see
But
the core is visibly
can move
like
on.
losing it.
how does just throwing him into the abyss sound?
Nah.
He'd find his way back.
Yes. For those powerful enough, you can actually navigate it rather easily.
Someone would
Yes,
take
yes,
a
let's just
liking
throw
to
him
him.
into my place and just
Someone,
throw out all that chaos into that chaos. Yeah, let's not do that.
someone that we don't want him involved with would take an interest in him, and he'd weasel his way out of some bullshit.
Well, we'll put a pin in that for now.
Who's gonna hold on to the portable hole?
Who's holding onto the portable hole?
Not everybody hop in at once. If nobody will take it, I'll take it.
No.
I
Keep
will
it away
take
from
it.
Jade.
Well, then say something.
I just said
Who
no.
doesn't,
I
who
will
doesn't
take
Well,
it.
hold the pole
Handing it
Maelstrom.
over to Maelstrom.
Okay.
I have a portable hole.
Hot.
Oh my
Don't-
god.
sounds
Don't
dirty.
stuff it too full.
That
No,
sounds
it
dirty.
just may just all start spilling out all at once.
Can't see my face right now, but you all know. You all know.
Yes,
All right.
yes, we do.
All right, let's get back to this fucking grunt work. Where first? Are we splitting up? How are we doing this?
That's an excellent question.
I mean, we're just searching for clues, right?
Searching for clues at 6 families, but we should start with Maria.
All right, gang, split up and look for clues.
I think
Yeah, I
that
feel like we should stop making these jokes and references to a certain show, considering how desecrated it just got it.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
Mhm.
true.
Uh,
God,
It's
they
like, it's
really
too
did Frank
soon.
dirty
Every
in that
joke we
shit.
make is just too soon right
Always
now,
will
guys.
think of the original.
I have a feeling that we should split up. We should all talk to Marianne. From there, we should split up
Split up.
additionally.
I agree.
There's 6 other places, right, besides her house?
Is it
Yes.
6 places total, or is it 7?
6 places total.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
her and 5 others. Got it.
Oh,
Thank you.
excuse me. Sorry.
So yeah, after that we could just split up and we could probably do groups of 2.
I'm thinking groups of a group of 3 and a group of 4. Maelstrom will
Safety
go
in
in
numbers.
one.
There's safety in numbers.
Yes.
So you're saying we should all just stick together?
I'm saying 2 groups, 3 and 4.
I think that
I agree.
out of character, I think that Abel should go with one. Maelstrom should go with the other,
Yeah.
and then we'll figure out everything else after that. All right, let's make our way.
Mhm.
Let us make our way to dear Marianne's house.
Okay. So with the map in hand, you guys head to Marianne's house. It's a very kind of it's not a rundown house. It looks very well kept, and it looks like someone's busy working on the inside.
Knock, 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 knock.
Yes, just a minute. She opens the door and says, "Hello, how can I help you?" And she looks a very thin woman with kind of looks like she hasn't really slept well in the past couple days.
Hello, madam. What were you gonna say? Go ahead.
No, continue.
Hello, madam. We're here investigating the recent disappearances. Would you be willing to share with us anything that you know, or anything that seemed odd? Be willing to talk with us?
Well, yes. Please come in, and she gestures you guys in. My husband and my child. My husband, Markoth, and then my child Berith. They just disappeared one day, and I don't know what happened to them.
When's the last time you saw them?
It was last week. I've been worried sick and made a
This was
report to.
very recent.
Yes, yes. It's just don't know what happened. It's just like when we were all having a good time, in our usual family business, and taking care of each other, and then they're just gone, and I'm here by myself now, and I just don't know what's going on.
Well, for starters, you should make sure that you stay in good health for when they eventually return. You seem very pale, and I'm sure you're filled with worry, but it does not if you keel over out of exhaustion, you know.
If you don't mind me asking, do you know around what time? Like, did you go to sleep and you woke up and they were gone, or just they disappeared right in front of your eyes?
Well, they just we went to bed one night and I woke up usual time in the morning and my husband wasn't there, so I was thinking he went out to went out to work and took our son with him. And when they didn't come back, I got a little worried. I was like, maybe they're just staying the night out there because they're hunters, so they hunt our food. So they do the local hunting, and I just thought they were camping. And when the week went by, I started to worry.
Do you by chance know of the location that they might have stayed?
Well, they them camping would be out in the wilderness, out near the up up near Duran, like right between there. There's good plains and good hunting grounds, hills.
Camps are way out north.
Well, it's not that far of a travel. It's not like all the way. It's between Duran and here.
Oh, so the northwest end of
Yes.
Lake Tyrannus. Okay, I see. About what time? Could you give me a time frame that you maybe remember going to bed that night, and when you normally wake up?
Oh well, I went to bed normal time. It was right as the sun went down, and it was a little later than that, probably around I'd say 9 o'clock. And then I woke up at 5, and they were already gone. So I assumed they just went hunting.
Did you notice anything, like they took anything with them, or
no? All their belongings are still here. I don't know what's happening. I did notice my husband was a little strange 6 months ago, but again, things change with people, and I just thought it was just, he had some things on his mind.
Strange how?
His person, he seemed like he forgot certain things, and it seemed like he didn't remember people we've met before. I don't know. I just thought he was under a lot of stress trying to provide for the family.
Write that down. Write that down.
Wait, tell me it again. One more time. I was busy listening.
I got it. Don't worry.
I'm doing it. Don't forget. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Do you mind if we... I'm sorry to intrude. Are you fine with us looking around your home?
By all means, if it gets my husband and child back, I want it.
Thank you, madam.
And my apologies. I'm a little hazy on the events. It was 9 months ago.
That he disappeared?
No, they
started acting weird.
They started acting really weird.
Okay, 9 months ago. Let's see. All right, and then I gesture to, I look at Elisar, and then I look at Finn, and I nod my head, like, take a look.
Elisar's been casting Detect Magic the entire time.
You don't really sense any kind of, like, magical disorder in anything like that.
He'll give Cor a slight shake of his head.
You said your father and son were hunters.
My husband.
Do they work for...
My husband, not my father.
Sorry. Son and husband. We're both hunters, yes?
Well, my son was learning, but yes.
Do they work for the city or for any hunting guild?
They just hunt on their own, provide for the family, and we saved up enough to buy this house, and it's our home.
Finn, do you want to do that investigation, or do you want me to do it?
I was gonna do it.
Okay, so with your natural 20 on investigation, you look around. So as you look around the house, it is kind of like it's a single floor house with a basement with a cellar in the back. As you look around the house, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. You see pictures of them happy and quaint, and you see some of the things of the father, like typical stuff a hunter would have: a skinning knife, a bag, rope to carry the catches, and things like that. That's just in the main house. You haven't checked the cellar yet.
Oh, I guess we'll go check out the cellar.
So you kind of go outside the house and you open up the cellar. You head down, and from what you can tell, the cellar looks a lot smaller than what the house is, because the cellar usually is about the diameter of the actual house. But it feels like this is not the right spacing.
I just walk up to the wall and give it a good thud with my fist.
So you give it a good thud. It feels like it hit it. It's brick. But if you want to roll me another investigation check.
Advantage.
Yes, with his natural 20, he'll have advantage.
Oh no, I was just helping him.
Okay. Advantage, so roll again. Okay. So as you kind of like look at the wall, as you look at the wall, you feel a mechanism, and you push it, and the wall kind of opens up. And it seems like the rest of the house, as you see a very beaten, hog-tied, like strapped to a chair man, and this is her husband. And he looks on the brink of death.
Can I check around the general mechanism just to see if there's any way to
close it
without causing harm to myself?
What do you mean? Like it just opened a door?
Oh, check for traps.
Oh, okay.
Then. Check that guy.
Okay, so there's nothing.
Sorry, Sam. I meant to say that I was going to send my pseudo dragon with them.
That's fine.
But I was talking to my brother.
You're fine. So as you check around, there's no traps. It just looks like this man just got abducted and is just hogtied, and looks like he's just drained.
All right, well, I guess we'll cut him free.
Okay, you cut him free. He just kind of falls out of the chair.
I would not recommend bringing him up in this condition. You'll actually Maelstrom, or no, because you sent down the pseudo dragon with us. LSR will just like look at the pseudo dragon and be like, send Maelstrom down.
I look at Maelstrom and I gesture for you to go down to the cellar.
Maelstrom will go to the cellar.
Then find the sight and go, oh Lord. See, and then he'll go over and do lay on hands.
Okay. Okay, so you do lay on hands, and he gets back to life, and he goes, "Who are you people? What happened to my wife?"
It's okay. It's okay. We're in your basement.
What are you doing in my home?
We came looking for you. Your wife was worried that you and your son had gone missing.
Son? What are you talking about? I don't have a son.
Core, hearing that through his pseudo dragon, will ask Marianne, "Excuse me, what'd you say your son's name was?"
Brimit.
Inside check.
Okay. She is telling nothing but the truth.
I see. You said your husband. Who? Was there anyone in particular that your husband Disney? What?
What was her husband? I'm just gonna ask her. What was her husband's name?
Brimit.
So both her son and husband were.
Or sorry, no. That I didn't write down the husband's name. I'm stupid. Whoops. DM error. What do you guys have it down as? Sorry.
I had Marketh and Berith.
Ah, it was Marketh. Sorry. Marketh. So that insight checks for Marketh. My apologies. And she's still telling nothing but the truth.
Okay. Could you give me an example of people that your husband didn't recognize?
What do you mean?
You just said that your husband was having some memory issues, that he wasn't recognizing people that you expected him to recognize. Could you give me an example of that? Like who
Family,
was T-Rex?
friends, things, other hunters he's known for years.
We don't know this conversation is happening because we have two conversations happening at once. So we have that one, and then Maelstrom will ask, "What is your name? Do you remember your name?"
Mark.
Mark. Marcus?
Market, yes. Or Mark,
Okay.
depending on how you pronounce it.
That's fine. That's fine. Is the name Bareth? I don't know that. I take it back. All right, continue. That was for Jackson.
No, you would know the name of the child because she did state it before you went.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
said it before.
You were upstairs with us.
Oh, okay. Does the name Bareth ring?
Who's Bareth? I don't know Bareth.
Okay. Go ahead.
I just want to see if like Elisar could in any way see if there's been like a spell cast upon this guy to like alter his memory, or if he's
Do an Arcana check. Do an Arcana check for me, please. There's no spell.
Okay.
You do feel a very faint thing of tampering, though. Not like of his memories, but something's been taking something from him.
Yeah, yeah.
You just can't quite figure out what.
Well, I don't mean to alert you, but I feel like something has been using your essence to impersonate you. Quite some time.
What?
Hold on. Hold on.
What is the last thing you remember before you came here?
The last thing I remember, I was coming home from the bar and I was talking to someone I just met there, and he took me home, and I don't remember what he looked like. I was very drunk, and I just, next thing I knew, I woke up in here and someone with, and it just, this figure in front of me. I couldn't tell what it was. It just seemed very weird to me at the time, and I couldn't do anything because I was gagged and bound.
Elisar, pseudo dragon sitting on your shoulder. He'll kind of like bring your hand up and trace on your hand using his tail to spell like date question mark.
Like when did he disappear?
Like what was the date that he remembers that day? Is the meaning that he's trying to convey.
Well, it was about 9 months ago.
Do you know what bar it was?
I don't remember. I was very drunk. I could have gone to different kinds of bars.
There's nothing you did that would have drawn attention from an individual. Did they approach
No.
you? Did you approach them?
I like I said, I was drinking. I don't remember.
Maelstrom will look at Elisar once he says 9 months ago with a surprisingly deep concern.
Yes, I am concerned as well.
And then he'll look to the pseudo dragon. Like, it's you here, buddy.
So, question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
So, he is saying 9 months ago, or is he saying a date that would have been 9 months ago?
He's saying 9 months ago because he doesn't remember the specific date.
So how does he know exactly how long he's been down here?
He doesn't. He just well.
Did you also want to?
He did say a specific date that was exactly 9 months ago.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, I'm going to the gym tonight.
I was about to be like super suspicious of this dude.
Yeah.
Max.
Did he start acting 9 months ago? Like what kind of change was in his behavior?
Well, he seemed a little more distant. He didn't, like I said, he didn't recognize people that he clearly should know, and it just seems like he couldn't recall certain things.
I see. Uh, give me one moment. Core points at Abel and like has you like gestures for you to come closer so we can like whisper in your ear.
Abel leans in.
And Core's gonna give you pretty much the rundown that like the husband's down in the basement. He knows this because the pseudo dragon's down there. He can see it, and he's gonna relay to you like all the weird information that's been going on.
All right.
So if you have some insight, please enlighten me.
It seems like it's more than just these two. Seems like either there's something off about her entirely, planted with false memories, or the memories that she has are in themselves false. Either that, or some high-level magic.
Elisar, once again, the pseudo dragon is going to point at him, point at Mark. He's gonna trace on your hand wife's name, question mark.
Excuse me. What's your wife's name?
Marianne.
Very well. Elisar will look at the pseudo dragon and Finn and Maelstrom and be like, I honestly don't know what to do here. I don't believe letting them out of our sight would be a good idea.
What does your wife look like?
Beautiful woman. I don't know how I got her. She long brown hair. Oh, such a beauty.
Is that matching at all?
Yes. Compared to her now, she seems like she's a little like her thin paleness kind of dampens her beauty.
She's stressed.
Yeah.
Core's gonna point to Rika and have her come closer, and he's gonna do the same thing and relay the information.
Ma'am, if I may ask,
how much of the information was
how
relayed?
old is your son?
All of it.
How old is my son?
All of it?
Yes. How old is your son?
Around 10 to 8. He grew up really quickly, I'd say. It seems kind of weird.
Oh no. Oh wait, I'm not there.
But then again, there have been some occurrences of kids growing up faster than anticipated. In fact, I'm only 30. It's very weird.
All right. Should we bring them up then? Yeah, I'll look at them. Should we bring them up? I feel like we might.
Do you see your husband around anyone strange lately that you did not recognize?
No, I didn't. Besides, him having drinking buddies, but they never came to our place. I just assumed, he fell in with a good crowd, maybe, made sure he got home and then went about their way.
The pseudo dragon looks to you, Elisar, and nods.
Okay. Would you like to see your wife again?
Is she okay? Don't know what happened to her.
Well,
wait. What do you mean? What happened to her?
Well, I can tell this is my cellar, and that thing was living with her.
thing.
Like I said, I don't know what it is. It was a blur. I couldn't see what it is, and it seemed every time I tried to focus in on it, it just got blurrier.
It's definitely something you could not have contended with, so you can take comfort in that. The fact she's alive, actually, is a miracle. And then I'll, like, walk him up towards the door.
So he's saying that he saw this thing living with his wife. Like,
No, I told him earlier that something was, like, probably impersonating him. So.
now he's like acknowledging that, like he saw that. Is that what you're saying, Sam?
No. So he knows that he was in the cellar of his basement.
Okay.
And he only saw a blurry figure, so he put 2 and 2 together.
Okay. Got it.
So
well, Marianne
will be right behind it. LSR and the man and Mark.
Well, Marianne, if you would kindly look behind you.
And she goes, "Oh, Mark," and then she just throws herself, and it's like, "Marianne, are you okay? You look so pale." It's like, "What happened? You were gone for so long," and yada yada yada. Not doing all that. And it's like, "Thank you so much, but what about our son? Son? We don't have a son, dearie." What? But 9 months ago, when you got back from the bar, we talked about having a child. What are you talking about, my dear?
Hold on. She just said her son was 8 to 10, and they talked about having him 9 months ago. Is that what I just heard?
Yep.
Oh,
Mind blown.
it was weird earlier, but
Wait. Weren't there pictures on the wall? Rika's gonna look at the pictures on the wall.
So you look at the pictures, you see. You have your monocle on.
Yes.
You see 2 blue paled figures standing next to her in those pictures.
Rika's literally going to like once again wave over LSR and like hold up the monocle again to him.
I'll put it on.
You see
She's pointing directly at the picture.
You see.
Would I recognize it at all? Or...
Roll me a. I'm gonna say intelligence check.
If you don't stop trying to eat that. Oh, shit, I'm not muted. Sorry, I was yelling at my cat. He's trying to get into shit again.
I need an intelligence check.
Mine takes a while. You know this.
I know. Okay, so you looking at this, you can't. You get a gist of what the creature is. You get the gist that it is a doppelganger.
Okay.
Doppler.
Well, it's about what I expected. He'll whisper it so like the other people don't hear, but he'll whisper to Rika and say, "That's a doppelganger." It's actually quite rare.
So what you're saying, and I'm guessing here, the doppelganger took over this guy's took over him. He was inebriated 9 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the doppelganger must have switched places with him. And then did she mention something about having a kid 9 months ago?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oof.
So, a lot
Bring
of
Core over. Get Core.
He'll wave
Rika
Core
back
over.
arms, just like waving Core over. And then she takes off her monocle and like hands it to Core.
I was listening.
Oh, you were listening? I thought I was like a separate part away. My bad.
Well, I pointed the pseudo dragon that's on Elsar's shoulder.
Dur.
No worries. This is also fairly new to me, so.
All right, well.
So, what's up?
I'm gonna like just inform him of the picture, the monocle to the fucking dragon if I have to do it, wherever the fuck he can see.
Well, no, I
so-
walked over. I'm just saying I could hear you.
Oh, well, Jesus
so,
Christ.
so here's my theory. As she is the most recent victim, we can assume that this has been going on for a while. This doppelganger, this is plural, there's more.
Yeah, there's two of them. There's two in the photo.
Obviously, well, we don't know necessarily if it's like a group of them or just the two. But
It could
in any
be
case,
one watching multiple children.
exactly. So what I'm seeing is they're invading families, effectively leeching the life essence out of these people, and then after they either get their fill, maybe this is how they proliferate, as he did take over before the child, and clearly this is a new child. This didn't just show up at the same time as this other one, otherwise she'd remember.
How old was the child?
She said that the child was 8 to 10 in 9 months.
She also said that he grew very.
He grew very fast. Yeah, I'm giving that detail. I'm just saying. She said that the child grew to 8 to 10 years from 9 months ago.
We're gonna look at LSR. What's the lifespan on these things? Like, what is their development rate?
Would I get that with that intelligence check?
Nope.
Not quite sure exactly, but I would assume that it's not very long considering how quickly they mature.
That, or they mature faster with the more life essence that they're draining.
Then we'd be having an issue of many, many, many doppelgangers.
Indeed.
I think we are in the process. They are in the process of slowly taking over and increasing their numbers here.
That's what I'm betting.
Not right now, buddy. Not right now. Go. Shoot.
Terrifying thought.
So, we need to see about going to these other homes and seeing if our assumption is correct. And thank you, Rika. These pictures are a perfect way to go about this. So how does she look in this picture, Sam?
Marianne.
Marianne.
Happy, healthy.
Does she look like completely healthy, or does she look like these things have been in her life for a little while?
These things have been in her life for a little bit. Like,
so they're like
the 9 months they spent, the 9 months and then the child being born. It seems like we're the happiest part of her life.
I grabbed the fucking picture and I looked to Marianne. I'm like, madam, can you tell me how long ago this picture was taken?
Oh, it was just taken before Borat's 10th birthday.
So about a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
And does she look the same in this picture, or does she look healthier?
She looks healthier.
Okay, so that tells me that they were draining the life force off of her husband and then got her on the way out. Because obviously, she clearly looks healthier than he does. Much healthier. He was on the brink of death down in the cellar. So, we need to see about looking into these other families, and hopefully, as this has been going on for a month, no one is already dead. Because if we have a hope, hoping
if this has been going on for more, this has been going on for far longer than a month. This is the disappearances happening.
That's what I mean.
Within the past month.
The disappearances have been within a month, which means it's been within a similar time frame. So, I'm gonna go check on these other families and see if we can get to them in time, if it's a similar situation as this.
Okay.
We should keep those monocles on. I imagine that the doppelgangers won't be happy with us poking around.
Elisar, could you, Enrica, go outside real quick. Go out into, just in the streets of the city and see if you can see anything that looks similar to in these pictures without raising suspicions.
Without tackling. Okay, I go outside.
Okay. You go outside. You
Want me to do like an insight or something?
no. You should be fine. You go outside and this isn't showing up. Cool. You go outside and you look around and you don't really see anything out of the ordinary as of right now.
Okay. I return inside and I tell him I don't see anything right now. On this general area, at least.
I think it's something we should just keep an eye out for as we're walking around town.
We notify anyone else?
No. Because we don't know who could be a double kinger.
Indeed.
Rika, you can see with the monocle. You'll know.
Oh, yeah.
But that doesn't always mean that Rika's going to be there if we decide to report. So I think we should just make a general party agreement. We do not tell anyone until we have the answers.
And I believe this takes us splitting up out of the picture as well.
I agree with that.
What did you say, Maelstrom?
That any idea of splitting up is now off the table.
Oh, no splitting up. We work as a group.
We should also have a safe word.
Oh, right. No, I'm kidding.
All right, of course. Down for this.
I don't usually say this, but we need a safe word.
Giddy goo.
Fuck.
But all seriousness, though, that is what Rika's saying. Like the straightest face possible. Like we should do like a safe word.
LSR, you're witty. Come up with something.
Don't put me on the spot like that.
There it is. That's what our word is. Don't put me on the spot like that.
There we go. There's our safe phrase.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's continue investigating.
Okay.
Marianne, Marketh, I'm very happy that you two have reunited. If you
Thank you so much. We have some things to talk about, but thank you so much.
Take your time and make sure that everything here is locked safe.
Marketh, can I talk to you for just a moment?
Okay.
Was the figure that you saw like a pale bluish from what you could
It
and
was
could
a
not
blur.
see? Like...
It was a blur, and there was a couple times I saw it wearing clothing, so I can't tell you for sure.
Understandable. I'm sorry to ask you this. Do me a favor. If anything more seems off, I want you to come find us.
Absolutely.
Oh, cold.
And
Whatever you do, do not separate from each other.
And
at all.
do not tell anyone about this.
Okay.
Thank you. And with that, we'll be on our way. You two have a wonderful rest of your night.
You as well.
Only like 10 a.m.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say
care.
It's still morning, so yeah.
I don't
Look,
care.
I tell that
We're
to my
going.
customers at work. It's good enough for a game.
Have a good evening, sir. I'll just storm off.
Perfect. Next closest house. Actually, let's go to the first house. Hopefully we're not too late.
Well,
Okay.
when we want to go to the not first house, the fifth house.
Well, no, we're at the sixth house right now, right? The sixth house, most recent house.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go
we would
to...
go to the next recent, which would be the fifth house, right?
Yes, but the first house, they've been missing the longest, so I'm hoping that guy's not dead.
I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Because this guy was looking rough. This guy was looking really rough.
Because the more information we can get, from more people, the better. So let's go to the first house and see about that.
Let's see how decayed his body is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. We get there, and whoever's living there is like, man, you know, I've been missing my husband, but suddenly there's been something that smells really bad.
Oh
So
no!
we're just going to leave right then and there. Like, yeah, we're done. We're good.
Oh no.
Well, then again, we don't know how the body. Let's just go this way because, like, what are the chances that this person is going to also have like a hidden cellar floor or some
That's my
shit like that too? Because
yeah.
then I
It
start
wasn't.
raising
It wasn't.
questions.
It wasn't
Right.
hidden. It was a regular cellar.
With a
Yeah, but like there's a
But
hidden door in the
yeah,
cellar.
no, I got that.
But maybe it'll be somewhere else in the house.
Exactly. All right, let's go to the first house. Does anyone think we should go to the first or the fifth?
Let's go to the first one. I want to see
I
his
agree with
body.
the first. I see.
You
I
always
the
want to see
first
a
one.
dead body.
He's gonna be dead. I just want to see it.
Let's go.
The first we go.
Gosh, y'all.
Once again, the evil player says, "Let's do the right thing and go to the fifth house where the person might still be alive." But hey, whatever.
Shrug. I'll still be alive and.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people
you
die no
know
matter
what?
what.
I'm a new kind of evil.
He
I say the
might
good
still
guy
be
thing.
alive in a few days. We'll see.
Yeah, who knows?
Okay,
Good.
so
Good.
you get to the other house, and it seems like the house is abandoned.
Like a mental victory dance.
Gonna,
Abandoned?
like, in what? How bad does it look on the outside?
It's run the fuck down.
Door just wide open, or
Yeah, it's the doors falling off the hinges.
all right.
All right.
Don't think there's anybody in there.
Let's investigate anyway.
All right then.
I'm
I'm
just-
This
going
could
to
very
keep
well
you off
be
its
their
hinges
bait.
'cause image.
They could very well be here.
Okay.
Hey, somebody want to assist me?
I always will with investigation.
Okay. So with your investigation, you kind of look around the house. You see scraps of paper. You see pictures of what this family looked like.
Investigate the pictures with monocle.
Okay. So you look at the pictures and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
No blurs here.
Anything out of the ordinary in the main room?
No, it doesn't look like it.
I'm just gonna kind of keep looking around, see if
Okay.
I see anything.
You do see some. Where is it?
Stop. Not you. Sorry, that's the cat. He's like getting into everything and like tackling shit right now. Sorry.
So you kind of look around. You do notice something. You do notice a little invoice to a certain warehouse located on the lake, near the lake.
And what is on said invoice?
The invoice just states warehouse 13.
Again.
That's it.
Warehouse 13.
Leave this for last.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll get that. We'll come back to it later.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. What room am I even in?
You're in the living room at the moment.
I guess. Do they have a cellar?
Nope. This is a 2-story house though, so they do have an upstairs.
I guess we'll check all the rooms downstairs and then, yeah, work our way upstairs. Just seeing what I see. If anybody else wants to just come along and help.
They will indeed come with.
Okay. So, as you come with, hold on a second. Hold on. As you guys are checking all the downstairs, you do find some other things. Like, it seems like this is just kind of like wasn't a very stable family, and it seems like anything would have broken it apart. So it seems like this was kind of just a, oh, okay, he's gone. Perfect. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, as you guys make your way upstairs, you, with your passive perceptions, you hear a noise. Seems like something's scurrying.
Pseudo dragon after it.
Okay. I need your
Fucking
pseudo dragon.
going.
I need your pseudo dragon to make me a perception check, please.
I am following it up.
Fucking, he's fast as shit. He
I
can fly.
still need a perception check, please.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, fucking, he's fast as shit. He can fly.
Oop, that was my disadvantage by accident. 17.
Motherfucker.
Okay. So you don't. Your pseudo dragon doesn't see anything. Give me 1 second. God damn it!
Awkward
All right.
silence.
Yeah. No. Sorry. I was doing something. So as you guys approach it, you close that. All right. Refresh. Sorry, I have to refresh this. Give me 1 second, chat.
Oh no.
Wink. Okay. So let me put this tavern music on.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's
You only
loading.
turns
It's loading.
music on.
It's loading. Give it a second. Oops.
He means business
I'm back.
now.
Sorry, guys.
So as you guys scurry up to it, you come across. Let me get your characters in there. Where is it? Monsters. That's not what I want. There it is. So it's just Yuri, and it's just Abel, right? No one else.
It is indeed just Abel.
Okay, so Abel, you
Unless
get.
no one else was coming. It's only Abel.
So Abel, you get upstairs. Let me turn dynamic lighting on this thing. I forgot to do that. On. Took one drop. Doink. Okay. So you get upstairs and you. It's a very dim lit room. Music, can you play? Where is it? There we go. It's a very dim lit room. As you kind of see this pale figure off in the corner.
Readying Tony just in case.
Gotcha.
Hello, friend.
Okay.
Because I'm going to slowly inch closer.
All right.
Hello there, friend.
And it kind of peers around to you. I don't have a token for it, unfortunately. Hopefully it has it. Please tell me it does. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm going to use one of my monsters real quick. Where is it? Closest thing to a doppelganger. Yeah, we'll just put that out there. So you see this blue pale figure as it looks back at you, I need you to make me a. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Hold it. Oof.
You fail.
Hmm.
So you feel this piercing in your head as something is rummaging through your thoughts, as this person becomes father.
Oh, wrong fucking person for him.
And he goes, "My son, thank
The
you for
moment
showing."
the moment he appears, I am fucking just prepping Tony with ensnaring strike.
Okay.
And then I look him dead in his eyes.
Okay. So
Hello,
what's
father.
the saving throw for that?
I haven't. It's if I hit. So next time I hit it with a weapon attack, it will have to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay. So have you hit it?
I am not shooting quite yet,
Okay.
but
He has it at the ready.
I am ready.
Can I go up now?
Yep.
I want to follow along too.
Go with him.
Why, hello there, father.
Wait. Wait.
I'd say it's pleasant to see you, but that would be a lie in and of itself.
I want to be there.
Somebody call an ambulance. But not
Not
for
for
me.
So all of you get up here and you see this blue pale fig. You see this you see what would be father. At least in Abel. And he goes, "Well, I see you and your companions are doing well."
You could say that.
As he goes, "Well, I must bid you adieu," as he jumps out the window.
The moment he tries to bang bang.
Okay, roll me an attack rolls, please.
Like, the fuck you are. 23 to 23.
That's some hot shit right there.
And if those hit, I need them strength saving throws, thanks.
Okay, so those hits. So the moment they hit, okay, so they pass. Give me 1 second. Let me get the monsters. I'm just gonna have the assassin. Then you see a couple of other figures pop out of the woodwork, as if they're just waiting. As father stops what he's doing, as he's now ensnared.
Do we all need to make wisdom saves, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck.
Oof.
As they're all ensnared, and I'm gonna go ahead and say this.
Fuck.
So. Alright, so Dane, you can, yeah, you re-rolled. Core, you pass. Dane, you fail. Logan,
Dane re-rolled.
Yeah, I know. He failed still. Adriel, you failed. And
with wisdom saves.
Alisar, you failed. Logan, you passed. Wait.
Really?
Yep. So,
what are we doing?
Logan and Core, you see blue figures. As you notice they're the same blue figures from the picture. You notice the same figures. Core, you recognize them as the figures from the picture.
So, every single one of them?
Every single one of them. As I am now going to say roll for initiative.
Yeah!
Let's do it.
Where is my battle music?
Damn.
Did you?
Ah, here it is.
Thought you was getting away, motherfucker? Nah.
Alright.
the one motherfucker I'd be willing to shoot if he tried to escape.
What is with my roll today? I'm like rolling under 10. I think I had one roll over 10.
Oh, yeah, I have to... I have to.
I rolled 2 12s and 2 4s today. What do you mean?
Okay, so the person that's impersonating Father is gonna go last. I need to pull out the sheets for these guys. Wink. Get over here. And then I need the. Where is it?
Someone want to stream the map for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, well, I'll just put that input later. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and knit.
Thank you.
Knit. Initiative. Ascending. Okay, so.
By the way, Eric, I have access to your sheet, so what you can see right now is your token, because my dark vision is still broken, so we're seeing what you can see.
Okay.
Okay, so first in the initiative order is what would be Abel's father, and he's going to attempt to break free. I am turning down this music. Holy shit.
Big Pirates of the Caribbean vibes.
I didn't pop up on the turn order.
Did you click your token?
Yes. Oh, no, I forgot to, but I rolled a 12.
Then click your token and then re-roll, and we'll put the 12 in.
Okay. Where's my sheet? Oh, it didn't pop up.
What's your...
Alright, Sam. Because it's the start of its turn, it takes 1d6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Since it's constrained.
Alright, let me change this to 12 real quick. And reset the descending order. Okay, so it takes 12 piercing damage? 6 piercing damage?
1d6. Yeah, 1d6.
Okay, Rika, what's your dex?
1d6.
Well, no, what?
So it's...
What's your dex?
19.
19 dex, damn.
Yeah, he rolled really low. So...
Wait, what?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, so 1d6, so go ahead and roll that damage for me.
3.
Got it. All right. So as you see, he's just kind of pulsating with pain, and he's just as he's attempting to, and he has to attempt to break free. Correct?
Yeah, it can use its act. It has to use its action if it wants to attempt to break free.
Okay, so it uses...
That is just a flat strength check.
Okay.
Against my spell save.
It fails, so it's still ensnared. So that's the end of its turn.
Let's go.
Maelstrom, it is your turn. As you pass, you see them as blue doppelganger figures.
Yeah.
Some with swords, some with mage staffs and things like that.
The mage staff's gotta go.
You point out which ones have mage stabs.
I'll do one better.
He's like,
They
I'll just change
all
their
have
token.
mage stabs.
I'll do that.
So we are going to. Oh, wait a minute.
I forget I have that. Hold on a sec.
Oh, I'm gonna start by tapping the boots of speed real quick,
Okay.
just to have them up, and then I move 5 feet to the side and put myself between LSR and these two.
Okay.
Right. Do I try to hit or do I I'm gonna just do something fun. And I'm gonna just
straight line lightning through both of these two
Okay.
with my breath attack.
So do they have to make it? They have to make a dexterity save, correct?
1 second. It is a it's a 5 by 30-foot line and dexterity saving throw. Yes, 8 plus.
What's your spell save DC?
14. They take half as much on a save.
And the one that's restrained has disadvantage on that save.
Yes.
So the one with disadvantage will take the damage. The other one got exactly 14.
It takes half.
Okay.
So that means that I get to roll 3d6 lightning damage.
All right, roll the damage. Let's go. All right,
6.
so one's
2s
taking,
across the board. That's painful.
So one's taking the full 6, and the other one's taking 3.
Correct. That makes me sad. I wanted big numbers there.
That makes 2 of us.
Alrighty. So is that the end of your turn?
And then as a bonus action, what can I do as a bonus action? Do I have anything as a bonus action? No. It doesn't look like I do.
Okay, so you kind of
Move the speed was your bonus action.
So you
Is that a
breathe.
bonus action? Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
good to know.
So you breathe in and you just as you let out chains of lightning coming from your mouth as one just narrowly dodges it right in front of you, kind of like Matrix style, and the other one snared like, oh no, like Home Alone, snared in a trap. Oh no, just gets electrified. He's still alive, but he is a little crispy on the edges. So now it is the one over here next to Finn as its turn. And now that is the end of your turn. All of your actions done. Okay, so this one next to Finn is going to go ahead and I hit the wrong button. Move up to Finn and is going to do a two attacks with short swords. So, and Finn, you see this as your daughter.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
So Finn does a. That's not going to hit. That is a solid 8. But does a 18 hit you? Finn, if you're muted, you're muted.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. 18 hits you?
Yep.
Perfect. So you see what your daughter and just hit you with a sword, right? Just kind of like slash you a little bit for. Oh, it's only.
Hey, Dad, you pissed me off. Take a sword.
Stab that motherfucker in his ankles.
For 9 damage. So you just kind of barely get cut as you're looking at your daughter, like, and what?
Why?
Yeah.
Why would you do this?
So that is the end of its turn, and it is now the assassin that. What, you want to do something?
No, never mind.
You sure?
Well, no, I thought that there was 2 attacks, so I just
One missed. One rolled an 8.
Oh, well,
only
for the
one
second
hit.
One, I wanted to uncanny dodge that one.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
so
fine.
uncanny dodge. So you uncanny dodge the first one, the one that actually hits.
Yes.
Okay, so that's half damage, right? So instead of 9, it would be 4. All right. So so you just kind of like barely get grazed by your daughter, and she goes, "Why'd you leave us, Father? Why?" And now it is the one in front of Maelstrom, and that one kind of reclaims himself, and he is gonna go ahead and do 2 attacks to you, Maelstrom.
Good luck.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so the 20 hits.
Rip. Good luck. Gets hit.
He's only
Day or night?
6
It's
damage.
morning.
I was gonna say it's 6 damage. Oh no, it is right. It is morning, so your AC is higher.
Wait, what? Oh, it is morning. I
The
forgot about
amulet.
that. Thank you.
Your
Oh my
boy
God.
calling shit
Then-
out. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Give me a
So
second,
so
give me a
that does
second,
not
give me a
hit.
second.
So that does not hit.
No, it does not. Well,
Okay.
no. 18 plus 2 is 20, so it would hit. It's meet or beat, right?
Meet or beat, yes. So
It would hit.
Yeah, okay, so 20 hits. Okay, so you're gonna take 6 damage.
Yeah.
So you kinda as he swings into you, it's kinda like something blocked the first hit, but then the other one comes in from the side and hits your plate but stops it.
Mm-hmm.
And as he kind of just recovers himself from your lightning, dodging your lightning, a little crispy on the edges, but all right, so that is the end of its turn. Finn, it is your turn, good sir.
All right, the one next to me. I'm
Okay.
going to attempt to restrain it.
Okay, so you're gonna attempt to hold. You're gonna attempt to just pin it down.
Yep.
He's gonna hug his daughter.
Okay. So I
The
need
hug I
you
never
to
could.
roll me I need you to roll me an attack roll for a grapple check, and then the strength check right after.
Wait.
So roll an attack roll on anything. We're not going to count the damage, and then you're going to do a strength check. Actually, just do a strength check. Stop making it complicated.
Oh.
That's a save. So okay, so they're going to make a counter strength check. So you attempt to. So what are you trying to? You're just trying to pin them down.
Yeah. Just
Okay. You
grab
attempt
them,
to, and your daughter is what you see as your daughter is a lot stronger, and she chucks you off. And that was your action. You still have a bonus action in movement.
I'm gonna move like. Actually, I'll just disengage.
Okay, so that's your bonus action.
Yep. I don't need to move.
Okay, so you're gonna stay right there. Got it. It is now the mage one's right here's turn, and he is gonna go ahead and attempt to back up 15 feet. And all of you see these doppelgangers as So Finn, you see all these doppelgangers as your daughter. Abel, you see them all as father. Adrel, you see them all as... Let's see. You see them all as a faithful companion 100 years ago you had, named Vakirs. And Rika, you see them as your brother. And Alisar, you see...
Mistakes were made.
Yeah. And Alisar, you see them as father, as
I
your
was
father.
muted, my bad. Wouldn't Rika see them for what they are because of the monocle?
Oh, then yes, then your wisdom saving throw didn't.
I never rolled one. I
Oh,
was away from that time.
well, you still need to make one in case. But since you're wearing a monocle, I'm gonna say you negate that, so you're fine. So yeah, you see them.
Like,
You see.
I literally just said, "What were we doing?" And everyone ignored me.
Well, I didn't hear it. My apologies.
That's okay. I totally didn't know what was going on because I was dealing with something.
That's fine. All right. So, you see them as regular doppelgangers, and Alisar, you see them as your father.
Alisar also has the other monocle.
Oh, then could have said.
Sorry, like this would have been somewhat simpler had I not walked away to take care
Yes.
of something in the house.
So,
I
Alisar, you see
apologize.
them as doppelgangers. Gosh,
I'm sorry.
this one casts fireball. Fuck you.
That's fair.
I need. Okay, what's fireball again? Hold on.
Oh, jeez, he's gonna thread us. He doesn't even know what the thread does.
Fireball. Delayed black. There's a. Let's see. 20-foot radius. So let's get the ruler out. So, including his companions, I need everyone. It's going to originate from here. from here in a 20-foot radius to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yikes.
No saving throw. Did the other one.
No, you did. You did right.
I just came back. Was I part of that?
I have
No.
2 as well, don't I?
No, you two are right outside the range.
Luck point on core.
Oh, so for LSR. LSR sees them as doppelgangers.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I tried.
All right.
We tried.
Does that mean I have to make a save or
Yep,
no?
you are right in. No, he's right in the 20, so yes, he has to make a save.
From where? Originate from where?
Here.
Right next to us.
Right in the
Oh,
center.
shit.
Yeah, right on the cut. Oh, don't worry, these guys are making saves too. They're not
Yeah.
they're not
hold
gonna
on,
be
So which one's casting it?
this one right over here.
Oh, so he fucked off. Got it.
Don't I have those gloves?
What?
You do realize that a 20-foot radius sphere would have a diameter of 40 feet, right? You're gonna hit everybody. You're gonna hit everybody.
When it's
Wait, so
it's
Yeah,
a 20 foot
from here.
here
So
from
it's
here.
20.
Yeah, it's not
Radius is half the circle.
Yeah,
So-
so radius.
Yeah.
So it's originating
it's-
from here. 20, 20.
yeah.
Oh, God, so you're originating. Okay, so most of it's gonna hit the wall. Got it.
Yes. Gosh. Don't make me you're screwing yourself for saying that. You know that, Alsar, right?
Who does
I
that?
mean,
That's
Yeah.
fair. But all right, so
But I got those gloves that absorb magic.
are you attempting to absorb a fireball?
Yeah, if I can. I'll
Okay.
badass.
Make me an
I'll be
arcana.
badass.
You know what? Make me an arcana check to see if you
Arcana
can pull it off.
Oh, this is gonna suck, guys. Okay.
Oh my god. Look, I wouldn't have held it against you if you failed. That was a pretty high roll.
I'm just waiting for Sam. He's either smacking his head right now, or just waiting.
So I was just doing a contesting arcana thing. It lost. So the fireball, you just kind of stick out your hands with the gloves and absorb, kind of like just
He
kind of like
slapped that out of the sky.
No, he grabs the fireball and just goes, claps it together and just. So
wait, what is that glove?
it's a special kind of glove that he got designed.
It's like Snor's armor, kinda, except for gloves.
So it's like a full, like it's not absorb elements, like it's a full on absorption.
Yep. So you just absorbed a fireball spell, and in the description, if I remember correctly, yes, I did. Okay. So in your next attack, you can unleash fire damage for 1 attack.
Okay.
So,
Damn.
well, there.
Themselves.
Well, that goes that turn, and Core, you're up.
Awesome.
Again,
So-
Rika,
so
saving
thi-
the day.
So this dude right here, does he seem to be like the ringleader, right?
You don't know.
Behind this
You see them as you failed, right?
No.
Yeah. You did?
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Oh, then you see them as doppelgangers. You don't know.
Yeah, I got
They all
20.
look they all look the same.
Okay. But this guy was gonna run.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the ringleader. Yeah, that's the ringleader. All right. Fucking. I totally. Where is it? I was just reading it. Unsettling words.
Okay.
So his next save of any kind
Has
will be
disadvantage.
-1,
One.
motherfucker.
-1. Got it. Write that down. -1. Got it. So I remember for later.
And Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You're gonna shoot him. All right.
I'm not going to kill him. I want to do non-lethal if I can.
Well,
You're not non-lethal ranged.
Yep. It's either you go full tilt or none at all.
Or you punch him in his face.
Yep.
I mean, I was kind of just thinking like blow his arms off and then.
pretty lethal.
That I was gonna say that's pretty damn lethal.
I don't know, man. That's it's Eldritch Blast.
I was gonna say
cauterize the wound.
I was gonna say shock.
It could like cauterize the wound.
All right. Do your attacks. Let's go.
No, it's fine. It's fine. So I'll hit him. I'll hit him with that one.
Hits.
And then the other one, I'll aim at the dude that was over here.
Okay, so you're gonna go bang bang.
Bam.
All right.
Bam.
Okay, so which the 13 on the one that's already fucked up, and that one hasn't been touched. So 4 for that. So it would be
13 was going on the one over here. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I got. 13's going on the one over there.
Yeah, 4 is going on this one.
Oh, then let me change the fucking numbers around here.
My bad.
I already did the math, but all right.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Anakin survived exactly, Effie. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, but look how pissed he was.
I don't need him to be cordial. I just need him to be alive.
I just need him to be alive. I don't need him to be
all right
about it.
So is that anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, that's all.
Okay, Rika.
All right. Being that I have a 40 movement, I'm gonna walk literally over here.
So you're gonna be in an attack range and moving out of an attack range, so there's an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, okay. Well, if I'm gonna do that, then I'm going to use what's it called?
She was here. She could move over here. And
well, that's moving through. That's moving through your space.
Yeah, you'd have.
She would have to go. She would have to go. She would have to go like this. She would have to go through you, then over here. Can you guys see this or no?
Yes. Yeah, I got it.
She would have to go through here to get to there.
That's cool. I will use evasive footwork.
Okay, so then it doesn't affect you because you're using evasive footwork.
Doesn't it like I roll a dice and it just temporarily rolls my raises my AC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
roll, I think, a superiority die.
It's a D8.
Yep, roll it. So I can...
Wait, almost rolled the wrong one. Almost rolled the wrong one. There we go.
Hey,
Ooh,
plus
nice.
8 to AC.
All right.
Go ahead, make your attack of opportunity, good sir.
It misses. So you get through without a problem, and you get to the guy.
Did he make the attack of opportunity?
Yes, he did.
I'm going to spend another supremacy dice to take a quick swipe at him.
Okay.
Because he missed, and therefore I could trigger my reaction on him.
Okay.
Just one attack,
though.
It would be the superiority dice attack, not your regular attack, if I remember correctly. So you
It'd
just
be a regular attack, and then he'd add the superiority dice.
Yeah, I add the superiority dice, actually.
All right, yeah, do that.
So I will hit him once with... Fuck, where are my weapons? There we are. I gotta get rid of that. Which one was the better sword again? It was... Not this one, yes, of course. Sword of Horse. Hit him with that. I'm assuming
Oh!
That's a natural 1.
Yeah.
You crit failed.
Oof.
So you attempt to swing, and in your attempt, you stop and pierce. So as you're kind of dodging, you block his attack, and then as you go in, you miss and plant your sword into the ground. You rapier into the wood, and you're like, fuck. Stuck. So you have two options. You can either pull it out and keep running towards the guy you're running to, or you can stop running towards the guy, or you just leave the sword and keep running towards the guy.
Here's what I'm going to do. Because we're in a dark room, correct?
You're in a dim lit room, yes.
That is the sword, the Rapier of Horus.
So
it constantly glows. So that's like a light marker for everybody who's fucking blind in the dark.
It's still day.
Is it still day? I thought we were in a dark room.
No, you're in a dim lit room. You can everyone can see.
Okay, well, there's extra fucking light for everybody. Be fucking grateful. Still running towards the fucking mage one.
Okay, so all right. So you're leaving the sword. So you're leaving the sword.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like be all dramatic about it, trying to spice up your fucking channel, but you're like, no, denied. Fuck your flavors, Steven.
Well, if you were here and paid attention.
I'm sorry, my cat was ripping up my carpet, which I had to pay for.
Fair enough. But again, so like I said, so you're leaving the sword.
Leaving the sword, going over to him, and then my 2 actions into him because that was just a reaction.
Okay, so using your superiority die is not an action.
No, it's a reaction because he misses. And it
So you
triggers
only
it.
have you used superiority die to do dancing, whatever, to not get to increase your AC. Isn't that a reaction?
No, the reaction was to swing back at him when he missed me.
Okay, so that was an
And-
action.
I think that's just a class.
So yeah, using the evasive footwork, that was probably action. Yeah.
Okay, so you have a bonus action. That's it.
I
Hold on.
check. Class features are like, yeah, it could be reaction, bonus
Evasive
action,
feet,
could be
footwork. When you
reaction.
move, so it's just something that she can do by expending a superiority die. It's
Okay,
not
so
cost an
it's-
action or a bonus
Okay,
action.
I just
So it's
wanted
a
to make
free
sure.
action.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so you still have an action. Go
Looked
ahead.
it up.
So
Go
still
ahead.
have an action, so I'm going to use that to double swipe the major one with the other sword.
Okay, go ahead.
It's the the 25 because I'm pretty sure that's going to hit.
That hits.
I'm going to use that one to also use the fire.
Okay, so
damage.
you're transferring your fire damage into that. So
Yes.
that's just an extra d6.
All right, so let me do this. I'm sure the other one failed, right?
Yeah, the other one failed.
Okay, and then it's an extra d6. You said.
Yep.
Oh, the thing's already open. Boom. 2.
Okay, so
So 4 fire damage. No, wait, because it's supposed to be lightning and then fire because you never change that. The sword has lightning damage with it.
okay. So it's 2 lightning,
That's
2
it?
fire.
Yeah. 2
Got it.
lightning, 2 fire, and 7 piercing.
Okay, so that's a total of 11.
Yes.
Oops, that's not the right. That's the right number. Yeah, okay, still alive.
Of course. And that's my turn.
Okay, so it is now the other mage's turn over here. Seeing his companion getting beat the fuck out of. Oh, I have it on the measuring tool. Shit. Wink. He's going to back up 10 feet, and he's going to cast Magic Missile at the 6th level on you, Rika. So you're going to be taking...
So can I do the Arcana thing again? Because I don't have that spell anymore. I mean, the spell in my glove anymore.
You can certainly try.
Alright, I gotta try to save my ass this time. I mean, does he need to roll it? Oh no, Magic Missile automatically hits.
Yeah, so I was going to say you can certainly try. So,
Okay, what he's using for his gloves sounds like homebrew, so it's kind of up to him.
So, unfortunately, okay, so that's Arcana. He got higher.
Of course.
So, let's see. So, on the 6th level, that's, let's see. 2, 3. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 5 extra missiles. So, 8 in total. What was, Brain, stop fucking having brain farts.
Stop feeding it brain beans.
There it is.
You're funny.
Sorry, always. +1. All right, so it's 8 missiles plus 1d4 plus 1 for each one. Oof. So I'm gonna write this down just so I keep track. Alright, where's my other d4s? Make this a little faster.
Do we want to do this the proper way, or do you just want to roll them all?
I'm just rolling them all. I already got six. I already got the other. I got the 6 out of the way. So 4, 2, 4, and 32. All right. And so that's. We're just gonna add all that together. Calculator. Where's my calculator? Wink. Hate doing math. Sorry about this, guys. 1 plus 2 plus 8. So you're taking 30 damage.
Oof.
Damn.
Rolled really well.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a 6th level.
Yep.
Damn high.
That man wanted us dead.
All right. And that is the end of its turn. So Rika, you see this man kind of go humana 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 boom, as he as missiles come flying out of his hand, and you attempt to try to absorb them, but you miss because they're all going at you in different directions, and you just kind of feel like pelts are hitting each side of you as you take a staggering amounts of damage. And next would be this man right here, and him, determined to deal with you, is going to flank you and is going to do 2 attacks.
Alright.
That is a natural 20.
That's gonna hurt.
And the other one misses because it was a 2. It was a good old 6. So that one misses. So the natural 20 hits. So that's double damage. So that's full damage die. So full 6 plus 9 is gonna be 12 plus 3. 15 damage.
15. For that one, since it's a close range one, I'm gonna spend another supremacy dice, and I'm gonna like try to parry it. Was it parry? How did that work?
It increases your AC, but it was a natural 20 plus, so it was a 26 in total.
No, parry does this. Hang on, I'm looking real quick before I even
Parry,
open my mouth.
it increases your AC. I can tell you that now.
Hang on, I'm just reading something.
When a creature damages you with a melee attack, you can do reaction and expend 1 superiority die to reduce the number
of damage.
Reduce
Okay.
damage by the number.
Okay.
But it requires a reaction. He has no reaction.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you already used your reaction for this round?
Yeah. Never mind.
Okay. So
I just had to remind
you're gonna
myself,
go
it's been
ahead.
so
You're
long.
gonna go ahead and take 15 damage, slashing.
All right.
So he comes up behind you. Actually, he had advantage. Hang on. I just remembered that. Still missed on the second attack. Oh well. So he comes down with a sword onto your back as you were trying to attempt to. He comes down with a sword across your gut. It barely nicks you by as it does some damage too. And all in the while, this is. No, you see him as doppelgangers. Never mind. And now it is Abel, your turn. What are you doing?
Hi, friend. Yeah. Hi, friend. Specifically going around to not provoke the attack of opportunity. Hi, friend. I'm going to just... This man... I don't like that staff in his hands, so he has to.
Well, this is. Remember, you see them all as father.
Yes, this father has to die.
All right.
So punch.
Okay.
So 13 and 22.
13 misses. 22 hits.
So I'm gonna dreadful strikes and favorite foe this friend.
Okay.
So he takes 16 damage from the first attack, and then I'm going to bonus action, flurry of blows, for another punch. 16 and 25.
Both hit.
Yeah.
Add that all up together for me.
$35.
35 in total. Got it. He is very bloody.
Fuck this guy. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. So you kind of like sidestep around the guy outside of his range, and you kind of come up to one and say, "Hello, father," and beat and just whop 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 like a punching bag.
I've been waiting for this one.
As he's going as you're going. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
This man's catching a JoJo's.
Yes, absolutely. And now it is Adrel. Alisar, you are on deck. Adrel, it is your turn, good sir.
All right. I'm gonna go to the one in front of Maelstrom and Abel and just beat the dog shit out of him with my club.
Okay.
After I rage, of course.
Okay. So you're gonna bonus action rage, and you're gonna do your 2 attacks, right? Or you get.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if barbarians get 3. I know they get 3, but I don't know if it's this early.
They get 2,
It
and
is.
because he's a
Frenzy
berserker, he
gives
gets
me
1 as a
3.
bonus action.
Okay. So he already raged as a bonus action, so you're getting 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll just go ahead and move you. All right. So go ahead and do your attacks. Both hit.
Ooh.
Damn, that's pretty good damage numbers. See, that's the one that's a
Good
little
shit.
injured. So, 4 plus that would be 21, so it'd be 20. So 24. 24 damage in total.
Moist.
Bloodied. So you kind of coming from around Maelstrom, you kind of come with one club, smack down, hit his shoulder, and he just goes, "Ugh!" And then you kind of swipe across as you kind of knock him in the head a little bit, but he's still conscious and still up. Anything else you want to do? And is that your turn? Sorry, let me ask that.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "My ally died 100 years ago. You can't fool me." And then that ends my turn.
Okay. Alisar.
All right. Elisar looks at Maelstrom, who put himself between him and 2 enemies who were like right in his face, and he's like, "My thanks for placing yourself between danger and myself. It does not go unrewarded." And he'll cast haste on Maelstrom.
Oh no.
Okay, so Maelstrom is now haste, and remind me that is a action to cast, correct?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's my turn, but go wild, my friend.
Okay. So it is now this one's turn. And it's still ensnared, so it's going to attempt to break out, what was the save again? Abel. Oh yeah, it takes 3 damage. What was the save?
It just needs to make me a strength check, no save.
9.
Does not pass.
All right. So it's taking 3 more damage. Oh, that was that one.
Did you take that -1, by the way?
So 8. He failed anyway.
I know. I just wanted to make sure.
So 8. Okay. Got it.
I need to clock that,
Yeah,
so
no,
I know that he made a saving throw.
yeah.
So now he can't.
No,
take
it was
that
a
minus
check.
anything
It was a
else.
check. It was not a saving throw.
It was a check. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
It
he
was
still
a
has
check.
that -1 to his next saving throw.
Okay. All right. So he is still entangled, and that was his action. Maelstrom, you are hasted. You have an extra attack. You're muted, by the way. Maelstrom?
You do not know what has just been unleashed.
Bullet.
So I'm
Kill,
going to
maim, murder.
Yes. So I'm going
go
to
fast?
start. You don't realize what has just happened to me, Sam.
You don't realize that there's a level of exhaustion after this.
I don't care. Everything dies after.
Okay,
this.
so you have
So-
3 attacks, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I do.
With
so
haste.
I'm going to. Yes. So I'm going to use the first one to
attack the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
Great weapon master. I don't care.
Do your worst. Hits.
Oh.
Hits. Do your come on.
So long as everything dies in 1 minute, the drawback doesn't matter.
Exactly. That's gonna pump a smite into it too. Because why not?
Okay.
Wait
Damn.
damn minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Do I not have something? Wait, do I have
Do
two
you
weapons
not-
fighting?
Do you have your global damage modifier on?
I do.
Okay.
And that was on purpose. Oh wait, that was the lightning. That was the
I was
lightning.
gonna say it's accurate to me. You rolled
Yeah, I was
a
like-
nat 1 and a 4, and then a +10, and then your regular
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know if that. Yeah, so then, that would be 23 damage on him first. Is he still alive?
Barely.
Cool, whatever. Then I move to this guy.
So you're
And I do
leaving his attack area.
Yes.
So attack
Yes,
of
I do.
opportunity.
He does it at disadvantage. Because of the boots of speed.
He does have disadvantage because of the boots. Well, you're also hasted.
Exactly.
Yeah, he misses.
Okay. And now I do the same thing to this guy.
Hits.
I'm gonna do another first level divine smite just cause
Okay. Keep track of your spell bullets now.
I am.
You don't even gotta tell me he's dead.
Cool. And then I run all the way over to this guy.
Okay.
No. I do it to this guy. I take. No, yeah, this guy. And now I do it with advantage.
Okay.
The best part with your movement speed currently, you can be that indecisive in character.
Yeah. No, it's
Yes.
it's the best. That's why I was like, oh gosh, he's gonna be zipping around
Does
here.
a 16 hit?
Yes.
Maelstrom just is lightning. It just looks
I
like a
love
flash
that
of lightning
visual.
going around.
He has
Oh,
become
I
lightning.
love that.
Ciao.
Oh. Oh.
It's as if he just drank 100 cups of coffee all at once.
That one hasn't been hit, but that is a 36.
Does it die?
Nope.
And then.
That was
'cause
your
I'm
third
not-
attack.
Hold on. Because of Great Weapon Master, and I brought someone to 0 hit points, I can go again for a bonus action. So I run to this one and do it again.
That's the one we're trying to keep alive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, then in that. Alright, so then let me just keep track of something real quick. So I was
Just
here.
fucking kill him. Stop running around. Just kill the damn thing.
Yes, you have enough movement. I already did it.
We
already did it?
get it, but at the same
Yes.
time, like, I have just lost like half my life. That's what I'm just trying to say.
Get him.
Yeah, screw it. I'll do it again. This time without the smite.
Man's about to become the A train.
19
Hits.
He dies.
Still alive.
With
Wow.
really?
Very
I'm
bloodied
surprised.
though. Very bloodied though.
I think everyone was just shocked that something is not just instantly dying.
It literally just.
It
in the
took
fucking-
two. It took a smite and 24. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he took 36,
60 damage total.
60 damage.
Yeah.
That guy's still up. Wow.
Put it
Barely.
down.
All right.
Oh,
Is that the end of
y'all
your turn?
remember? Yeah, y'all remember that scene from Demon Slayer when he did Trifold? Yeah.
All right.
Watch it.
Yep. So it is now this one's turn, and it's still coming after you, Finn. It's gonna make 2 attacks on you. Does a 17 or a 12 hit you? Finn?
Dane, are you muted?
No, he's not.
Sorry, yeah, I am. One sec.
So how's everyone's day going? Yeah.
Sounds like I won $5.
Allergies.
Yay.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
One sec.
Does a
Alright.
does a 17 or a 12 hit you?
12 doesn't, 17 meets it.
Okay. Perfect. So he's just gonna do regular. Take 5 damage. Fuck.
Okay.
All right. And that is the end of his turn. And the one that is in front of you, Adrel, it is his turn. And he's gonna, since he's a little pissed that he got hit, he's gonna go ahead and roll 2 attacks on you. Oh, natural 20 and does a 23 hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. Fuck
I
yeah!
do my reaction though. I
Okay.
do my wings.
Okay, so your AC goes up to what?
I don't remember, but let me do the thing real quick.
Wasn't it like a +5? It was kind of like a shield.
Yeah. So 5 feet. Spiritual.
Oh, proficiency.
What's your proficiency bonus? So what's your proficiency bonus again?
3.
3. So
Yeah, I'm
plus
pretty
3. So what is your armor class right now?
18.
So plus 3, that would be
21.
21. It still hits you. 23. And a natural 20. So you're getting 6 on top of
Good thing you're raging.
5
plus 4.
I think I have a lot of health too.
plus 4.
Well, those two things are exactly why Barbarian is the way it is.
9 plus 6. So take 15 damage. Halved, so that would be 7. It would be 8. Take 8 damage since you're raging.
Alright.
And that is the end of his turn. Finn, it is your turn, good sir. Corey, you're up on deck after the next assassin.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take my short sword and do a little slash on him, and then at the same time.
So, you're slashing your daughter. I need you to make me a wisdom save. So you try to bring yourself to slash your daughter, but you can't. So you effectively have. So your action is gone, and and anything else you want to do.
Bonus
Feel
action.
bad, man.
Disengage.
Okay.
Emotional
And-
damage.
And then run.
All right.
15
This
feet
man's
up.
running away from the little girl.
Running away from his own daughter. Shame.
He should be used to doing that
It's
by
not
now.
the first time.
All right. So,
I love this party sometimes.
so that's the end of your turn.
That was
That's the
great.
end of your turn, Finn. So it is
Yeah.
now the
So-
one that is in front of Rika. Or, sorry, do you have something else?
No,
Okay.
that's it.
So the one in
I'm
front of
sorry,
Rika
man.
is gonna go ahead and take an action to disengage and book it the fuck over to a window as fast as possible. And that it's at the window, but it's not moving any further because that's his full movement. Core, it is your turn, good sir.
The one that just ran over to the window.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first I'm gonna move to there.
Okay.
Man, my fucking dark vision is broken, but I would see him.
Mm-hmm.
Bam, bam.
Okay. Both hit. 11 each.
I'm so sorry. This key. So.
What?
Which was the one that I hit earlier?
The one that you hit earlier was you shot this
the
one.
that I just shot at again.
You shot this one, and then yeah, he's the one you shot at.
Okay, so both of them should be taking so ignore this damage for a second. Both of them should be taking an additional 5 damage right now, because my charisma modifier did not get added to my Eldritch Blast from earlier.
Got it. Okay, so they took an additional 5 for each shot. Okay, so
yeah, and now this one is taking, in total from these two, he's taking 32 damage.
32.
It's an additional 5 for each of those blasts, so just plus 10, so 11 plus 11 plus 10.
He's dead.
So 32.
He's dead.
Cool. Awesome.
All right. And anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm going to... Who's next? Rika? I'll point at Finn. Go. You're better than this. I believe in you. And give him bardic inspiration.
Okay. So you kind of run out to the center of the room and you go Eldritch Blast and then shoot 2 shots at this one guy and you hit him dead center in the chest as he thuds to the ground as he goes. Hang on, let me turn off my suppression here real quick. You're going to hear an echo, unfortunately. As you hear just like the thudding of him hitting the ground as he's lying now dead. And then you turn to Finn and go, gotcha.
Gotcha.
All right. Rika, it is your turn.
So there's still just 2. I'm going to lay in both my attacks with one of my swords into this one.
Okay.
But I can't see me because I'm not doing it.
No, I see you. Yeah, that one. Okay. So they have advantage because you are flanking. Both hit.
Do math.
Well, he only had 2 health, so he was dead anyway.
Well, he's like just took 30, so he's like super dead.
Yeah, so you kind of just go, I'm tired of this man, and just kind of rip your rapier into his throat and just lop off its head.
All right, and then I'm going to move. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, there we go. I'm angry now, obviously, so I'm going to walk up behind this one, and I'm going to fucking Accent Surge.
Okay, so you don't have advantage, but you have your regular attack, so go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hits.
Oh, no.
Someone add that all together. I'm not doing all that math.
Fuck you, Steven.
Jeez.
I don't know where my cell phone is, or else I would do math.
60. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Dead. Right on the spot.
You're good old.
Just killed Redden Finn's daughter in front of him again.
So, no, they all look like Finn's daughter. And
well, to Finn, he sees me killing his daughter.
Again.
I was gonna say, literally everybody who's dying is somebody else's, like...
Yeah, significant, someone that they care, or, did care about or hate.
And then there's me just giggling with glee as father dies multiple times over and over.
Yes.
Just punching a dead body.
So, that being said, I need Abel...
Hi.
And Finn to make me wisdom saving throws, please.
But I don't. 20.
Okay. Okay. So Finn, you're perfectly fine. Unfortunately, Abel, you are now mad with the killing of father, and you've just gone absolutely bonkers. And it's your turn, so I have control of your character this time. And you're gonna go up to him, and you're gonna just go ahead and do fury of blows and beat the shit out of him. So I need you to take attacks, please.
He lost control of his character for passing?
From passing,
The
yes.
swag.
I
No.
love that.
No, for passing.
That makes sense only because he wants his father dead so bad. That makes sense. I'm not even mad about that.
So I need you to do your regular attacks. I need you to do your regular attacks, and I need you to spend a key point for Fury of Blows on that guy.
Bet.
Spend all of your attacks on this one. No.
Oh my god.
9, 23, 11, and 9. So I'm assuming only the 23.
It's the 20.
Wait, you know what? I'm going to. Never mind. No, I won't.
He's got control of his character.
Actually, no, he's still snared, so you have advantage on those attacks.
Oh,
I
no.
do. Here, I'm just gonna.
The one time we try not to
1, 2,
kill
3,
something.
4.
They all hit. They all hit.
And just to add insult to injury, all of them are getting hand of harm.
Oh, so okay, yeah, they're getting like doubled fucking shits.
So I'm adding an additional 3d6 plus 6.
So yeah, it's dead. What?
I'm completely out of key points now.
Yep.
It's
So
already dead.
so all that together, it's 20. Yeah, it's dead. It's
No.
It's dead. No,
You
it had
gotta do the math here. Because is he dead, or is he out dead? Like,
Well, he's in such a blood frenzy to kill father that he just brutally just
That boy
sticks
just took 83 damage. He's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay, yeah,
he
he's dead,
sticks
dead.
his
He's
hands in between him and just rips him perfectly in half.
I've ripped his heart from his chest, and I'm just holding it there, just staring at it, just giggling maniacally.
Mate.
Rika has no problem with this. Like, yeah.
All right. So now that Abel's turn, Abel's turn is done.
Came through on Discord.
So are we going to try
Drell.
to capture the last one? or are
Drell,
we
it is
just
your
gonna
turn. What are
murder
you
this
doing?
one?
What's his health looking like?
he was bloody, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Trying to figure out if I can just grab him and kill him, or if I have to hit him.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Get
You
him
could
off
just
the
do
map.
like non-lethal and then just.
Please do non-lethal.
You got a club, right?
I didn't. I bitch smack him and knock him out.
Don't even use the club. Use your backhand.
Yeah. I have to do claws for that because that's the only thing I have for basically melee. Or,
Okay.
like my hands.
Well, you can
You
do
have
a
an
non
unarmed strike.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can do a non-lethal attack and just tell me you can do your regular attack, and just say non-lethal, and it just be like you breaking his legs or something, whatever.
It would be the flavor of what you're doing rather than actually.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as it's not trying to say like you're taking a guy's
Non-lethal
head to a
non-bitch
guillotine
smacking.
and trying to say.
So
non-lethal.
you're just punching him in the head, knocking him the fuck out.
Yeah, bitch smacking him.
Okay, so you hit him. Do damage because I still need to do the damage. See if you kill him. Yeah, you don't kill him, but he is knocked out. Still breathing. And in that, we're gonna go ahead and take a little break because I have to pee.
Hold it in. Use a bottle.
I have been
next to
holding it in for an hour, so fuck you.
We started combat like 40 minutes ago. Why didn't you go before we did combat?
Because I wasn't there. Because I was like, oh, I'll just wait, and then combat went a lot farther. Okay, so where is? I don't remember where. Fuck it, we'll just do easy. All right, so we're gonna take a quick little break, and we will be right back in 15 minutes. So, yeah, guys. Whoop.
other than that,
timing.
Me. Alright, we're back.
Oh man.
So, you guys are now in a... You guys have this unconscious doppelganger. What are you guys doing?
Does she still look like my daughter to me?
Nope.
Question is now.
They don't look like any of the things that I described when you guys were in combat.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go
Okay,
over
so
and
I'm no
spit in
longer
his
both.
mouth.
middle.
I'm no longer frenzied. Got it.
God damn it! I'm like
So-
Too many people talking at once, guys.
I just
So-
spit in his mouth. Sorry.
Oh,
So
nice,
is it
Mike.
just me, or do they keep transforming into people that I don't care about hurting?
I don't know. We had these monocles on this whole time. We didn't see shit.
You have one eye that still sees it, but yeah.
I mean, then I should have unfucking phrased. No. See, now
It's
you
already
said
too
that
late.
out loud.
It's already too late. Continue on.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
I'm
oh,
sorry I
shit.
brought it up again. I'm sorry. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
you could have gotten us all in danger again. Don't do that.
Wait, did you? Oh, that explains why Finn had a hard time attacking one of them. Who were you seeing?
His
My
daughter.
daughter.
Oh,
Rika covered in the last one's blood. Oh.
who saw a change in them? Because I didn't.
Maelstrom's
I
about to
did.
start talking, and he's like, I didn't see him. Because haste ends.
As haste ends, he just plops to the ground.
The fuck
I
over.
don't flop the ground, but I just
Nap
go
time.
slowly,
Very loudly.
just like laying on like sword and ground, just like, oh.
Yeah, you'll get over that in a few minutes.
So,
The only person speaking from experience.
who did you see, Abel?
Well, as he looks to the heart still in his hand, he just throws it to the side. Someone that definitely deserved it. And just smile.
Looking at that outburst, I'm assuming it was father.
It was indeed.
Damn, now I wish I saw father. Curious
It's
who I would have
cathartic.
seen though.
Let's be honest, it was most likely going to be your sister. Given the trends. Or maybe Shay.
Oh, I would have laughed if it was Shay. Like, she wouldn't have laughed. I would have laughed.
As we're over this unconscious body, it's just like, so.
So, who makes the first
Well-
cut?
Tie him up.
I'm gonna step on his toes when we're tying him up.
Do we take him back to the magistrate?
No.
Slowly coming back?
No.
We
'Cause
need
we-
to make sure that there's not more of them out there.
Actually, yeah, if we're gonna never mind. I was gonna say if we're gonna take him somewhere, we gotta make sure he's unconscious so he doesn't keep changing into people screaming for help.
Exactly.
Put a bag over his head. Quick question, LSR.
Yes.
Do you possibly know how much doppelganger hide would go for on the market?
Considering
Would
it is mostly just skin, probably little, if I were to make a guess.
So I would imagine a live doppelganger would be very lucrative, but a hide where they lose their magical capabilities, probably not.
Okay,
It
then.
would be trophy
How
worthy,
long
though.
do we need this one?
I'm up.
Let's wake him up and find out.
Alright, anybody got a bucket of water?
Yeah, because we totally just have a bucket of water just stuffed up our assholes. Yeah.
As
totally.
Elisar pulls out his canteen and uses shape water to splash water on his face.
That's not a
Why
bucket.
waste water? We have our fist. We can just slap the shit out of it. Hey, wake up, buddy. Wake
As
up.
all the water that splashes his face comes back into the canteen.
Ew, that's dirty.
That's not a bucket.
So,
Tainted water.
so I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh,
Again.
Alright.
We also get a +3 if we're all within 10 feet of me.
Actually,
let's
roll high.
go. 13.
What is the monocle going to do for Rika and what's his face?
Audrell. I mean,
Alisar.
Alisar. I don't know why
Yeah.
I said Audrell. Ace. I'll say it just gives you advantage.
Okay, +3. Okay, yeah, it's wisdom.
Saving throw. Yep.
I hate these.
I'm not even gonna roll my advantage. I don't care.
+3.
Oh,
17.
also before he can move at all, I'm gonna wrap him in the chain of my Kanabo.
I figured you guys already did that. You guys already tied him up and everything.
Yeah,
Did we?
he's already tied. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Alright,
would
then.
hope so. With how many times I said time up.
Yeah, we like set time up multiple fucking times.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
mean to cuss. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
multiple
no,
times.
we did. Anyways.
So you guys see this? All of you just see this blue figure. No mouth, just alien-esque in nature. Very elongated arm. Looks like very even legs length and arm length. It looks naked.
So, last time we led with a interrogation from Rika on the physical side. Shall we lead with magical, or should we continue with the trend?
I mean, last time I had to deal with things I didn't feel pain, so I didn't get to have any fun, and I left all that laying there while pot boiling.
Well, we don't have much in terms of preparation here, but by all
We have a
means, if you
sword.
think you can get information.
We have a sword.
Let's just try, convincing them first, and then if not,
But yeah,
Look
because
in the face. Are you going to answer us, or do we have to get physical?
Stay
I mean-
quiet.
that's what suggestions.
Well, that's magical means, my friend.
You can do magical, or we can just be nice, straightforward. Like, how difficult do you want to make this?
Can you
Are you-
understand us? This is the first thing we should be asking.
It's staying quiet the entire time.
Does it even have a mouth?
It doesn't have a mouth.
It doesn't look like it has a mouth.
Its
Most of
face
the
just opens
time-
up to a million sharp teeth.
Well,
Be
These
horrifying.
things tend to be what is it? It's not psychic. Is it psychic in nature?
I
No.
don't know.
Well, no, because it's like they dive into the mind, they figure out what people want, they communicate telepathically, if I remember right.
I mean, do you know that as Alisar?
I would imagine. You told me earlier that I had like a general knowledge of like what it like
yeah.
that it was a
Then yes, you know that
Okay.
they speak psychically to one another, but they can speak regular.
Well, when it comes to speaking into somebody's mind, language doesn't seem to mean as much as verbally, so it should understand.
All right. First question.
Unsettling words on him.
Okay, so you get roll your d6. See how much.
-5.
Got it.
Said unsettling words are yours now, bitch.
Casting suggestion.
Starting magically. I'm down.
Okay, so your cat. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw with -5, correct?
I'm just looking. Yeah, wisdom save.
Okay. He fails.
Cool. Well, my pal, you'll cooperate, won't you? We're just gonna have a couple questions for you, and you'll answer them nicely. And then I gesture to the group. Have fun.
Anybody
Everybody
else?
speak at once.
As
I was gonna say anybody else because I'm about to go.
Go ahead,
If
my
you are
friend.
there.
Yeah, go for it.
So-
I mean, honestly, I don't have anything productive to say.
Do you guys
So,
want me to do Zone of Truth?
we've already got him under suggestion, but I mean, we
Fair
could
enough.
if it ends up. Suggestion is kinda weird. Like, did you tell him to? Did you suggest him to like answer our questions? Is that what that
Yeah.
was?
Yeah,
Okay.
He'll
Um,
cooperate and answer our questions.
So, was this the main den, or are there more of you out there?
Oh, my neck.
There are many.
Where would they be located?
Outside of town in a cave.
Where can we find this
What?
cave?
Yes, what direction?
Northeast.
Beep boop up.
How many are there?
Thousands.
Oh.
What are your plans?
Petty theft. Robbery of treasuries.
Damn. So unambitious.
I know. I was expecting, like, dominate, control, or some
Destroy.
fucking beep boop. Okay. Feel bad for him at this point, guys.
I doubt.
I do.
Would you be open to moving locations?
Never.
I see. Are you in Drawn? Where exactly are you in the northeast?
The forest hills between Brimlid and Asario.
Let's see. Southern Hubbardick Hills. Is that correct?
Yes.
Awesome.
Who is it that leads you?
It is the one that calls to us. The one that yearns for us. Loka.
Is there no name? Okay.
There we go.
Ah, damn it.
That's what I was expecting.
So I forgot to tell you guys.
Alright then.
While I was performing, Loka was in town. I had a feeling that's what this was, but I wanted to make sure.
You forgot to say something about that.
I did. Intentionally. Loka is making offerings of power and wealth. He's granting wishes for you to join his side. Same to what he offered me. So mine was a little more akin to him being my new patron. Shay took none too kindly to that. So Loka's behind this. How do we want to move from here?
Do you all mind if I try something that could be rather dangerous?
By all means.
I heard one no and one yes.
Like, no
But
is
do you ever listen to Rika?
No. Go ahead.
Exactly.
We already have a lot of information. We really need it. We could
I don't
probably get
see
more.
why not. Go ahead. Have my blessing.
Alistair's gonna look up and he's gonna be like, Loka, are you there? Are you watching your creations with anticipation?
Oh, that's how stupid. Okay, yeah, no, I probably should yell a little bit, no, a little louder. Yeah, let's just poke a god.
He's had multiple opportunities to kill us. I feel if he wanted to have fun, he'd be down for some fun.
I don't think dealing with a god of chaos would be fun, but okay, hey, whatever suits your boat.
I don't know. LSR's pretty chaotic himself.
As you get a bigger smile out of LSR than he usually gives.
Core just winks at you.
Jokes on all you. Rika's secretly the good one.
As you call out to Loka, you hear a kick in the door.
Oh God.
And
That's not me.
And a person that you all know very well, because he took a dear friend in the beginning of this campaign.
Oh no.
The fuck you want?
Loka.
No, it's Jay.
Oh, Jay's here.
Oh,
Wait,
great.
what?
See, this is the guy. Also, why I say we gotta stop saying God's name. His particularly.
What do you want? What do you want with Loka?
Oh, I was going to aim his chaos in a different direction than this small town, but I was not expecting you, I must say.
Well, I've been watching you guys, and in all honesty, I'm pretty impressed, but also very disappointed.
I mean, he's popped up around Rika like several times. Rika knew he was around.
So
You
Fine,
sound like
disappointed, my friend.
you sound like my father, so I'm going to let somebody else interact with you.
Disappointed how, my friend?
Well, I expected you guys to be able to take out a bunch of things really easily, but you guys were having some trouble with doppelgangers.
Trouble? You'd call this trouble?
I mean,
If
one
this
of you.
was trouble,
I mean, points at Rika. She nearly died.
She got jumped, so what?
that is because she's reckless.
Rick, I was going after the mage after I fired a giant ball of fire at you, which,
Oh,
by
no,
the way,
to
you're
be
all
fair,
welcome.
She made the right decision. However,
It put herself at a disadvantage. It's the exact same thing that
Look,
happened to the one
usually
that
I'm the
targeted
one
us.
killing the
So-
giant things. I
so-
made a simple. This didn't go so well for me one time.
Just so
I'm sorry.
and
Next
Jade-
time there's like a raven or a
Jade
giant
cuts you off.
hydra, I'll do better.
Jake cuts you off and says, "Well, hey, look at this. Saint Midget sent me down here to talk to you guys."
Oh,
Hold
this
on,
is
wait.
Sorry about his body.
Saint Midget sent you?
Oh yeah,
I'm
he's
sure
right behind me. He's like, "Hi lads, how you doing?"
Again, really sorry about the body.
It's okay. I'm in the astral plane. I'm in the ethereal plane now. See, poke me.
No.
Do it.
Elder Pokemon.
Do
Folks,
it. Pokes him. Your hand just goes right through. He's like, "I'm a ghost." Woo!
I keep trying to
fucking love
poke him.
He's like, all right. Jay's like, all right. That's enough.
I try one more time.
So, you're trying to deal with Oka. He
Dude.
turns to the exhausted Maelstrom. Talk to your god. He could probably help you better than me. I only came down here because Saint Midget asked me to.
okay, midget, can we help you?
Oh yeah, who took my ale?
Oh
Don't
yeah,
worry
so
about that.
Points
yeah,
at
again,
Finn.
about the body.
Points at Finn.
Again, astral plane. Don't care. It's flesh husk at this point.
Well, speaking of astral plane, that's where it kind of is.
I thought it was at the end of the Assyrian Canal.
No, didn't it get sucked up in the bag?
Nope,
Bag?
it fell into the ocean.
Ah. You're telling me a bottle of fucking ale was able to avoid getting sucked into a black hole, but I wasn't? Okay.
I have a barrel as I plop a barrel out.
Oh, good. He takes it and it turns into an astral plane thing. And he just takes it. He's like, "Thank you," and he goes away. He's like, "Yep, that's."
I just
that's
shake my head
You know
like
what? I'm not even mad.
you should have expected that.
Oh, now it's out of my inventory.
It's
I
okay,
still have
Finn has
another
one.
barrel.
Oh god.
So I want.
What's this? More
Let's
alcohol.
see. Core, roll me a. Let's see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on.
Only
1, 2,
12
3,
wisdom
4,
saving throws.
5,
What?
6. I need you to roll me a d6 real quick.
Okay.
Damn it. God damn it. All right. Finn.
Hi.
You suddenly feel this presence about you as you hear a voice saying, "I choose you, Lottie, to hold on to my special brew and the blessings of Saint Midget."
My eyes just go wide, and I go white.
So, in that moment, your head is flooded with all these different alcoholic remedies and just general knowledge that Saint Midget had.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Think of information. Think of information. Someone just plugged in a USB drive to the back of your head, and it was just too much information for you. You have the blessing of Saint Midget. Once per day, you can call upon Saint Midget to save your sorry ass, but at a price of 1 barrel of ale.
I don't have to make barrels of ale. Just help save my. All right.
Good thing you've been messing with alchemy.
Yeah. I'm sitting on the ground in a fetal position, just curling up
The knowledge, it feels me.
So
Eyes rolled back.
you also know the prices of certain ales. You also know how much barrel costs, how much what good ales actually go with what barrels and what wood types, how long they should sit in there for fermentation process. You also know different types of religious organizations. And apparently there's a thing called the Illuminati. I don't know what that is, but it's just something that's yeah, we're not worried about that.
We don't talk about them.
we don't talk about them.
We're not gonna deal with that.
You know, I'm kind of sad. He didn't even call me the horny one.
Nah.
I'm
Then,
hurt.
and then you hear
kinda got like a collar around your
then
neck.
out of Finn, almost as Saint Midget is talking through him, he goes, "Well, laddie, you're taken now. You can't be the horny one if you're taken."
But I still got horns, midget. It was our thing. You're midget. I'm
Well,
the horny one.
well, you should have thought of that before getting with my dear companion.
Well, you see, there's not much I can do about that. She kind of claimed me, so take that up with her.
Well, she is like
Yeah,
a cat.
that's just property.
Oh,
Fucking sprays
And
on
then
you.
and
I
then
need to.
and then
I
you
need
just
to stop.
I was
I
gonna
need
say
to stop.
then Core, you feel this very unsettling stare in the back of your head as you see eyes coming from the walls, and it's just like her hand comes out of it, points at her eyes, looks at you. I'm watching you.
I didn't even
Rika is gonna
do
be like, "Can we
anything.
please stop invoking gods today?"
I think I will. I've been enjoying this.
I didn't even do anything.
Alright.
Did someone say invoking gods? Time to commune again.
Time to commune.
You were
I'm just gonna
actually
look.
told
I'm just
to
gonna
do
look at the
that.
changeling. Yeah, things get weird with us. Just ignore it and just nod your head. You'll be all right.
The changeling goes, nods its head. So
Maelstrom will be.
Jay's like, all right, well, that's all I came down here for. Go fuck that guy up, and bring back for dinner. All that shit. Like,
Oh, awesome! And I Eldritch Blast the fucking doppelganger, just blow his fucking head off.
oh, he's like, and Jay looks back. I like that shit, man. Good job.
Jay, before you leave, I have a singular question.
You asshole.
What?
Do you by chance know of a way to get in contact with Istis?
Is this nuts?
Istis.
Goddess of fate and destiny?
Depends.
Depends.
What do you want with it?
A way to potentially get rid of these, as he motions to the tattoos. Just the bonds.
Damn.
Sucks.
He looks at Core, what he said, and then walks away.
I'm sorry.
Elisar actually perks up at that. Am I to assume that those tattoos rival the god of fate?
Potentially. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that the attempts to dispel them that I've had in the past have not been fruitful. And
Your
as long as I
father-
have them,
And then a note appears in
for
front
whatever
of you,
reason,
and it's from Jay. It says they're shackle bonds. Kill the person that owns them, the shackles break.
Kill father.
A rather
No,
mundane but
Objectives
powerful
never
concept.
changed. Kill father.
war never changes.
Don't you dare quote fucking Fallout and do you fucking asshole.
The one time someone gets pissed off about that.
Don't you fucking dare.
Well,
Motherfucker. Anyway,
Alright.
so yeah, let's haul this dead body, couple of these dead bodies maybe, to the magister or magistrate,
Magistrate, you had it right.
Magistrate. Yeah, let's drag these bodies to him, tell him what he has, and finish up Abel's debt. And
you
yeah,
got doppelgangers.
yeah, you got double gangers. There's a bunch more in the city. Yeah, there you go. We solved the problem.
They aren't in the city, but they're still a threat.
Well,
So
yeah, they're
now
over
is
there.
The time when I get to talk to my friend, Stormlord. So I will either do that before or after we
deal with the magistrate. When shall we do this?
After.
After? Fair enough.
After seems like a good idea to me. What does everyone else say?
Yeah, let's do it after, and then let's deal with the magistrate now, and then.
I am just now getting to my hands and knees, and I just nod my head.
Oh, you okay?
I just throw up everywhere.
All right, so that's a no.
Elisar goes over and puts a hand on his back and just, it's been a rough day for you. Just wake up tomorrow and it will be better. I promise
That's what I
you.
tell myself. And then I realize, oh, yeah, I'm still stuck with you guys.
Rika, you're
Let's
not
do that.
helping.
Do I ever?
Okay, we're still stuck with you.
Oh, yes.
Jokes. Good. Good.
And for some reason, you develop a very uncanny accent.
The pain.
That was honestly me getting up at the same time I was talking.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Hauling these dead bodies to the magistrate.
Yeah.
Minute.
To the magnet straits. Damn it!
To the magnet
gonna-
straits. So you're
yeah.
hauling the bodies across the country. Got it.
I'm gonna scold Core as to for killing the doppelganger when we could have sold him for a good bit of gold.
You watch your
It
mouth.
wouldn't have mattered.
We're not slavers, are we?
It don't
wouldn't
matter. It's a
matter.
magical
There's-
creature.
There's over.
Eldril, I'm going to
Sounds-
say
Sounds-
this nicely. You are in no position to scold me. And I continue walking.
And besides, if there's over 1,000 being bred for war with Luca's bidding, it won't matter.
There'll be plenty.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, on the walk there, can I just open up that vial of St. Midget's Ale that I have and just look at it and see what happens? The whole process of why it ages so fast.
just figure out why it ages so fast.
He wants to learn the secrets of the ale.
So the reason why it ages so fast is because it has the moment it touches air, it begins to fermentate immediately. So as it begins to fermentate, this is a very fast-acting yeast kind of thing, and it starts to grow and absorb the alcohol and basically nullify it.
Okay.
So the longer it's contact with air, the less potent it will be.
Thought it became more potent.
Well, yes. Depends on how long it's in contact. You don't want to overexpose it.
I'm just gonna take a drop and just kind of drop it on a flower or something.
The flour gets very limp.
Congratulations. You just got
Yes,
a
you
flower hammered.
All right, I'll cork it and just move on.
You gave a flower whiskey dick.
Flour whiskey.
We're terrible people.
We are.
I
Can I
hate
put that
so
down
much.
as I passed all those links again? Shit, I forgot to. So to anybody listening, sorry. I forgot to warn you. We're all terrible people.
It's an 18+ stream. If they don't know that, then that's
Terrible
their fault.
indeed.
Yeah. I'm just happy that you're not pissed off that that's literally what I post every time I send our link out to like the 10 Discord servers I can put on. It's like a giant warning. We're terrible people.
It's fine. So,
It's not wrong.
so what you guys are going to the local magistrate to inform him of the doppelganger issue?
Yep, with dead bodies as proof.
Okay.
Indeed.
All of them or just one?
I say all of them. But that's just because I'm efficient.
Or at least as many as we can bring.
We have a fucking ogre. He can carry them all. These things are like a quarter of his size.
Ahem.
True.
Points the portable hole.
Oh my god, wait, we have like a portable hole. No, shove him in your
I
hole.
forgot all about that.
God damn it.
Hey, dog. It is no longer in my inventory. It is no longer my problem.
That's
I
fucked, bro.
had it for 2 hours, so I opened the hole.
I open my portable hole and be like, throw him in.
You dirty bitch.
So
Put 'em
just
in.
tossing them in, and then you
Get him
go.
in there.
Okay, so you have all of the doppelganger dead bodies in the hole.
Sam is so fed up with us.
All right. So you
to
guys
the
are
magic crate. I mean,
magic
damn it!
straight
To the magic crate.
to the magic crate back in the cart where the magic car is. What? So you get back to the magistrate, and you see a dwarven woman there this time, and she looks prepped and looks like she's happy. Well, howdy. How can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
We've come to follow up on something we talked with the magistrate earlier about.
Ah, so you're here to complete your contract.
Indeed.
All right. Well, the magistrate's open right now if you want to go in and talk to him.
Let us do this. Let's do that.
All right. Opens the door for you and the magistrate to go in. Oh, you're back. That was quick. Did you figure out what happened?
While we walk in there, I'm gonna look at him with the monocle on.
He is
Indeed.
He is in fact a gnome.
All right.
We did indeed find out what
Insight
happened,
check.
more or less.
Okay.
As you can see, as I motion for Maelstrom in the portable hole.
You might want to clear an area.
Just
and then
open it up and let's see.
Okay. Opens the portable hole to Viscera.
And then it just drops dead bodies, and he's like, "Well, that's bad."
Doppelgangers.
It is indeed.
As he looks through the doppelganger, he notices something. He notices the bank sigil on it, on one of them. Oh, one of them was impersonating the head banker at our local bank.
No,
Well,
that's not good.
Indeed.
well,
Yes. they
I guess
mentioned-
everyone's life savings is probably still there. Hopefully,
Yes, they
Hopefully
mentioned
they-
trying to
Petty
performing
theft
petty
and
theft.
robbing treasuries.
oh, well, I think this concludes our contract. Do you know where the rest of them are?
They said what in the forest hills between Brimlet and Asario.
Ah,
Thousands
Northern
of
Hupperduk, I believe.
well then we'll call up on Imminwald to bring Sario and Imminwald to bring a force down here and we'll send a couple troops as well to go ahead and eradicate that.
It
Thank
said
you.
that they had a few thousand of them, so that would probably be really
Well, the
bad.
Imminwald dragoons will probably make short work of them.
Oh, the dragoons.
Dragoon.
They also had. Did someone have a paper with a warehouse number on it from the docks, or something?
I don't think Finn ever shared that information, did he?
My bad.
No one
My
ever
bad.
shared that information.
Nope.
My bad. I'll take my blame on that one. I will shut up.
Well,
So who's gonna pick it up? You shut up.
So, we'll go ahead and petition Imminwald and Arsario to send, Imminwald to send us their dragoon fighters, and Arsario to send their
Excuse me.
send their esteemed navy down the river.
That would probably be for the best.
Yes.
Wish you the best.
Well, thank you for your business. We'll call the debt paid for. The other $500,000 is full on paid.
Other half of what?
Don't worry about it.
What did he say?
Is there
What
a
did he
table in
say?
this room? It's the
There's a dirt.
fucking it's the debt fund. We're fine. We took it out of that. Just
I mean,
go.
that was meant
Thank
to
you for
pay
your
the
time.
electricity
Thank you
bill.
for your thank you.
We
And I
appreciate
just
your time.
Shove the party out of the door. Get out, go.
I'll pretend to flip over.
Nelson's just laughing as he goes,
Hold on. Would you like? Do you want us to take these with us, or are you gonna? What do you want to be done with these?
Oh,
We're
hell no!
gonna.
For a fucking $1 million, I ain't fucking a body disposal.
Oh no, we're gonna burn
Of
them. We're gonna
courtesy.
burn them in the town square and probably parade them around the town for triumph.
Oh yeah, I approve.
Works.
In fact,
yes,
in
I
fact,
forgot-
in
I
fact, can we borrow a sword real quick?
Looks to Rika.
Oh
And
no, Rika's pissed.
would a spear work?
I
Or
mean,
javelin?
I need a sword to cut off the head so we can put them on pikes to
Ellis
parade them
starts
around.
I'm pretty sure all their heads are gone by now.
Only
Ellis
one.
tosses out his short sword that's been in his inventory since the beginning.
Oh, thank you. Tosses you 10 gold. Mind if I keep it?
Go for it.
Oh, thank you. And then just chops the heads off, and you just hear
And gold.
Squish of flesh.
and breaking of bone.
Very then.
Breaking.
What a peculiar magistrate. Better
Truly.
than the last one we met.
That is for sure.
And as you guys get outside, Finn, you hear a whistle.
Oh no.
As you see it's getting to dusk. And at the end, hold on.
Am I affected by this whistle, or does only Finn hear it?
I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw to see if you're affected, though.
God, I fucking hate these things.
We're all
Everyone
within
gets a
10 feet of
plus
me.
God damn it, this is why.
Oh no.
Everyone gets a +3. You're near me. That's all you gotta remember.
Yeah, 4 is gonna do so fucking great for me.
The rolling gods was like everybody gets 1 when
I will take a
rolled that
natural
fucking
20.
So, I saw. So, as you look at the end, you see this hooded figure with 2 sickles on each of his hands.
Hello, friend.
And looks like very
That's my
pale
reaction, too.
white eyes looking directly at you, Finn. As you all look over and see him, the ones that failed are paralyzed.
I can't move. I enjoy just standing there and looking pretty.
Rika, for the first time in a long time, you're scared.
Oh boy.
You're
Oh, neat.
terrified of this creature. As he takes steps, you have this urge to run, but you can't. And all of you that
No, hold on. Who failed?
Dane,
Rika?
Rika,
Adrel.
Adrel. Let's see who
Wait,
else.
is it about being scared?
It is being petrified by fear.
Doesn't
Okay,
Dane suffer
so,
disadvantage against it
I
anyway?
get advantage.
Yes. So.
So that's a 19.
Okay, so you're
Did I
not.
intimidate my way out of it.
Nope.
Said.
Nope. So that's a 19. You still fail.
Damn.
Need a 20.
That
Oof.
means Ty fails too.
Yep.
I got a 20.
Well,
Yeah.
Ty gets a plus.
Oh, that's
3,
right. +3 for the 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Ty.
Oh, so does
My
that
saves.
mean Finn as well?
Cough, cough.
Uh,
Finn still has bardic inspiration, I think. No, never mind, never mind, never
No,
mind.
Finn
Wait, wrong.
added the 3 to the 19, so no.
Okay. Okay. So. Hang on. This isn't the right kind. Here we go. There's a better one. All right. So. He looks at you and says, Hola, cabron. How are you doing today?
Hello, friend.
Paralyzed with fear.
As he gets very close to you,
Elisar will actually step between them.
I need you to make me another wisdom throw at disadvantage this time, then.
Oof.
That's what you get for trying to be brave.
Trying to help him.
Maelstrom?
That's what you get for trying to like, be a
No
big
attack.
man.
To challenge.
Maelstrom does not attempt to challenge him whatsoever.
13.
Fail.
Can I use my once a day amethyst thing to make it so that it's just a regular roll and it's the 21? Or
Okay, so you stand between them.
okay.
So, as you stand between them, 4 attacks sling out to you. As he doesn't move once. So, does a natural 20, a 21, a 20, dirty 20, and then a 37 hit?
Hold up. I gotta make sure. I'm pretty sure only 2 of those hit. Because I can shield one.
The lowest was a dirty 20.
Yeah. So my AC can hit 22. Because I cast Mage Armor beginning of
the natural 20 hit, the 21
it's the
misses,
20,
the 20
hit.
Okay. So I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
No, I'm not good at those.
This is what you get. Why would you step in front of him? You literally just had your crazy lady get all petrified.
So,
Oh my god.
So, Alisar,
What have you done?
I would like you to please drop your hit points to 0. And I will get back to you in a second.
Just watching LSR drop like a sack of potatoes, like.
So what you see?
I don't even get a chance to throw out banishment. It's just like instant death. Fuck you.
So as
y'all are standing up to death, what did you expect?
So
what did you expect?
As you guys see Alisar step in front of Finn, you see his body just go limp as it plops over.
Ragdoll physics.
Yep.
Watch him drop like a sack of potatoes, like
absolutely. And he gets closer to you as he pulls off his head, and he has this very dark, short-cut hair, face covered in scars, as if he's been in multiple battles. And he looks at you and says, "It's time, Cabron. Either come willingly or show me a good time."
Can I actually even do anything?
I fucking hate you. I hate you all. I hate you all. I meant a good fight. You fucking you pieces of shit.
Unzip his pants.
That was actually pretty good.
All right. Then, what are you saying?
Is there anything I can even do? I'm like technically terrified and paralyzed.
He puts a sickle around your neck and says, "Do you regret your life?"
I regret almost everything about my life.
I need you to make me a charisma check.
That's a save. Sorry.
Okay. So, I'm going to take the 19. With the 19, he looks you dead in the eyes. As you look at it's pale, cold, dead eyes. He goes, "Well, you and your friends will meet in the afterlife." As he pulls his sickle towards him and lops off your head. Finn, drop your hit points to 0, please.
Yes, sir.
Now, the rest of you.
It's not really necessary.
As he looks at you and says, "Cabron," or "Mistueta," I need you to join your friend in the afterlife.
Who's he looking at?
He's looking at all of you. So, in that instance, unfortunately, we're not going to do initiative order. So in the cutscene, you all fall over dead. Now, does this end the campaign? No. You all awake in a very strange place. As you
Interesting.
look around, you see souls wandering, as if chains hold them here. You have no weapons, you have no gear.
I got fists.
I got claws, motherfucker.
Wouldn't you say all of us?
All of you.
Okay.
As welcome to the afterlife. And that is where we'll end for the day.
Wow.
Why'd you all have
feel
to
bad
stand
about
up to
dying.
death?
Interesting.
Why couldn't you have just blown him?
So, I'm going to say this once, and this is also for the viewers. You are not dead, nor you are alive.
So basically, me every fucking day of
We're
my
in
existence.
So-
purgatory.
You're and
We're in
we
transit.
will
Fucking
we will
we're in
come back
Bardo.
to this next Sunday on the gotta pull up calendar because I can't remember dates for shit. We will pick this back up on
12th.
the 12th. Oh man, that's gonna be torture for us on right after. So we'll pick this back up on the 12th. Thank you for everyone that showed up. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Other than that, I don't think we have any other announcements.
Ah, crap.
Anyone have anything that I'm missing?
Join the. If
Oh.
you would like to play D&D, join the D&D Discord. It is in the World Wonders description. If you join us, you'll likely be able to find other people that want to play, and form your own groups.
Yeah, and if you guys put in the exclamation point D&D, if I remember if I put that command right, hold on, let me double check. Commands, custom commands. Yes, if you put into the chat exclamation point D&D, it sends up the D&D Discord that you guys can go into. If you get confused on which Discord there is, because there is mine and as well as the D&D one. So if you guys want to join that, you can do that as well. So it's a little easier for you. Other than that, I think that's it for us. So we're going to go ahead and end stream. You all have a lovely night. Thank you for showing up. Bye.
Friends.